Potato, thank you so much for coming back. I don't even know what in the world just happened. Like it just crashed on me, and it's the KB/S. I am not the techiest, but I think it's just like the level of the internet just dropped to zero for long enough for my stream to crash. So I'm glad to be back. I'm trying not to cry. So just send some positive messages in the chat. Well, I'm just going to make a few posts here and there so that I can tell everyone the stream is back on. And then we can pick up where we left off. Happiest Thursday poker. I'm really trying so hard right now not to cry. My game was like, maybe there's too much color in this house. No, I'm kidding. I hate having to start my stream over because then it like I am starting all over with my stats and everything like that. So anyways, let's just keep it positive. Positive in the chat. My hands, like when I get stressed out, chat, my hands are frozen. I love you guys. Honestly, thank you for being the best. I'm just, like I said, quickly posting on socials that my stream is back. And yeah, chat, then we'll pick up where we left off. I had to go make a new thumbnail of Montana. So now this is part 3. So welcome back. Thank you guys so much. I swear it took me everything not to start crying. When I started seeing it drop and not go back up, I was like, OMG, OMG, like mon dear chat. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna get there. Like I said, I'm just making a few posts on socials to say that I'm back in case anyone who was here is confused and didn't read the chat or something. At least, you know, it'll let some people know we're back. But I'm so glad you guys came back. Thank you so much, chat. Okay, and just one more to go. One more to go, because I just want to make sure it's everywhere. Everywhere as in like 2 places, but anyways. Okay, chat, we know that this song from Build By makes me so happy and hyped up, so I think it's trying to encourage me not to cry, and we got this. Okay. Okay, chats. Okay. So I'm hoping that all goes well. Guys, it's exactly that. I think my game was like, what in the world are you even trying over here with all these colors? So I think I'm gonna be live for maybe another 3 hours. We did about 3.5 hours before. But anyways, let's not worry about all that. Let's just pick back up where we left off like nothing happened. And just, you know, just keep it moving. Keep it moving. So we were the last thing we said, chat, was which carpet. I still love the gray one, okay? But I don't mind this bouldery one too. This one is too much for me though. I'm telling you guys right now. It's too much. Too much for me, chat. So let me know. Between the boulder, I'm deleting that one, and the gray one. I'm team gray carpet for sure. I think it looks amazing. But I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, who knows how long I'm gonna stream for. Like, I'm not even gonna think about that. I kind of just want to have fun doing it. I was almost like, I'm gonna end my stream for the day. That's how like Mara was getting in my head, but I'm like, no, you're good. Just pick back up and I'm gonna stream for another few hours. As soon as we're done with Team Boulder, Team Grey Carpet, we're gonna go back to make our 10K before we start up in our next room. So let me know, out of the carpets and out of these two rooms, or the outdoors. So outdoors, these two rooms, which one? Yeah, this is a whole new stream, guys. If you're saying go gray, I'm going gray because I love it. Okay. Montana's still in her pose pack right now because I just had to make a whole new thumbnail for this stream and everything. I'm glad we chose Team Grey Carpet. It's just what my soul needed right now after that not so fortunate moment of my stream crashing. So yeah, let's go back in live mode, chat. Unless we think really quick that there's a few other accessories we can put in here. But I'm happy with that Grey Carpet. I'm happy with this wall. All of that stuff. She's got a bathrobe to settle the nerves. My hands are frozen, chat. When I get stressed out, my hands are frozen from this, okay? Like, I was so shook as I was seeing it. I was like, OMG. Thank you guys so much for seeing the Grey Carpet. I'm already settling down now, chat, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. Trash can by the sink. Okay, so again, we're not gonna go with the crazy unless we just do, chat, unless we put something like this in the bathroom and get the money can for the other room, because we have a lot of simoleons left, so I don't mind if we... Does this even come in any useful colors to us? No. Okay, let's go look at the trash cans and take it from there. This one's actually so nice from high school years. But yeah, chat. Yeah, we keep it moving. That's all we can do. For sure. Like, it just definitely shook me up a little bit, if you will. But yeah, chat, it is what it is. I don't mind now that we have so many simoleons to put this one here and move that one to the washroom. Unless you think there's a better trash can for us to be using in the washroom, let me know. But yeah, I guess we can put this one here now. And if we have anything that needs to be sold, we can use our famous money trash can. So yeah, let me know if this is one you want or if we want another one. There's not tons and tons of trash can options that are actually aesthetic. Yeah, we had to do it because we have the simoleons for it, so might as well. At least this way, if we do get any trash while foraging, we'll just put it in there. Yeah, money can for the win. Now that we have the simoleons, I don't mind to do it. But before, when we were doing the kitchen, the kitchen, we didn't have enough simoleons. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. It's a double today. It's a double. I'm hoping we can stay afloat here, chat. My hands are still kind of frozen, like my fingertips, from how stressful that moment was for me. But yeah, I think we got two beautiful rooms so far, chat. I'm super happy with how it's looking. The kitchen sounds like Quidditch. Kitchen, the kitchen. Okay. Anything else we think we need for the bathroom? If not, I'm gonna head out and continue foraging to get us back to the 10K. We also still have a bunch of stuff in inventory that we need to get rid of. So we got a lot going for us right now on this part 3 of our rags to riches. I didn't expect to see part 3 till Sunday, but here we are, 2 streams in one day. Like, we can put some artwork from Adventure Awaits right here when we do the hallway. It's something that I grew up with. Like, I don't know, like when I was like starting high schoolish, so were they in the movies. So it's something that will always be nostalgic to me and something I will always appreciate as a part of my life. So yes, poker. OMG. The hallway though, we're gonna include it in the living room, okay? So this won't be a room for itself. This will be the room connected to the hallway. So when we go ahead with this room, we'll add some artwork to this wall from Adventure Awaits and all that. So yeah, chats, let me know anything else before we get out of this bathroom, anything you think we need. I think it looks really cute. I think we did good with the accent wall. So thank you for pushing me, Potato, on the green wall here. It does look very good. Jen, thank you so much. Welcome back to all of you guys. Thank you so much for coming back. It means the absolute world. So yeah, chat, I'm going to give you guys a second because I know there is a delay. But do we like the washroom as it is? Do we think we need anything else? If not, we head back to foraging. And also, chat, you guys are going to have to decide what the next room is. I think because we have enough simoleons, we can respectfully give the door back to this room. Because we deleted it because we were trying to see, like, you know, if maybe we could use those simoleons. So yeah, chat. You have the option after the bathroom is done for this mystery room, bedroom, living room, and hallway combination, or outside like a patio set. Yeah, because I'm loving the way we did the washroom here. I'm very happy with it. So if we all think it looks good, we're going back to live modes. Bathroom and kitchen are done. We're gonna have to save. I just saw that dark tile for another room, chat. So before we go forage crazy, I'm gonna just multi-select a bunch of this stuff we found and get rid of it. I definitely want to keep our rabbit foot here because it's still good luck for 2 whole days. So let's go. And we just made 1,000 simoleons. Okay, we're pretty close to being back to build mode. So yeah, chat. We're gonna forage, but you guys have to decide what the next room we redecorate is. Outside, bedroom, living room, and hallway combination, or mystery room, which will probably end up being like a little office or something of sorts. So yeah, let's start foraging. I'm gonna get her out of her post pack, chat. I'm obsessed with these post packs for all my thumbnails and all that. And just for screenies, I love posting screenies, but I mainly post screenies on Twitter, and it's of my legacy family, the Avilas. What in the world is he doing here? This is Ella's husband. Bray is inside yapping to the mirror as always. Okay, I just want to see quickly if we still have good luck. Or did that leave? Okay, the good luck is still here. Okay, let's keep it positive. Super positive in the chat. We're going to forage with our good luck and hopefully find enough stuff to bring us back to the 10k simoleons we need to renovate the next room. All that stress actually made me hungry. I don't know how it did that. Oh, we found some simoleons. But not 5,000 simoleons like before. That was just way too lucky. But it's okay. I'm grateful to be back, grateful everything is working, and grateful that we still have our good luck. Tristan. Okay, Clement Frost is like down the line related to Tristan. Clement Frost married his great grandmother. So, of course, I guess. Okay, let's breed that frog. No, still on a cooldown. So, which room or outside? Which room is it going to be, chat? I love that we put our door back here. I like how she's laughing hysterically as she's like digging stuff up, chat. I don't know who's more hysterical right now, me or Montana or Brea, who's been talking to this mirror for the last hour. Okay, we soon enough might have enough to make it to 10,000 simoleons. Oh, let's go. Okay, so the first collection we completed was the magic beans. Second collection was void critters. We know I love seeing that so much. That was so exciting for me, Chad. Just what I needed. Just what I needed in that moment. Okay, chat, we're closer than ever to the next room, so you have to let me know where we're going to be redecorating next. Whether it's the mystery room, living room, hallway combination, bedroom, or the outdoors. Poker, are you saying you have a dog named Lassie? Or am I so confused? Potato, that's probably everyone in chat's dream for one of my houses. We are foraging on our rags to riches to get to 10,000 simoleons so that we can renovate one of these next rooms here or the outsides. Get some, I don't know, a little sitting area going, maybe a table and chairs. I think personally, okay, because for us here, like that sounded like like the dog, like a Lassie the dog. So thank you for telling me what that is, because now I feel like a little more knowledgeable, you know? Chad, I love how you guys teach me things like all the time. Okay, I think she's going to say hi to Dahlia over here, but we need to keep foraging, bestie. As she's yapping, I'm going to just get rid of all this stuff, because I think we might make it to where we got to go. Close, close, close. We have less than 300 simoleons till we can redecorate the next room. Chat, let me know which room we're doing next. We together today so far. Yes, the stream definitely did crash, so this is our second time today streaming. But in part 2, which was last stream, we did the kitchen and the bathroom, okay? So now we need to know which room we're doing next. The mystery room here, room where we have no idea what's going on. The bedroom or the living room hallway combination. Yeah, I would love that, Poker. I love learning about all this stuff. So chat, let me know, you know, anything you think I should know. Obviously keep it wholesome for the chat, but you know. The bedroom, okay. I'm down with that. But if we have any other ideas, let me know. And the one that is like most voted for will do. So right now, it's looking like the bedroom. Interesting. So we're definitely going to look for that once we get into build by. And obviously, chat, I love your suggestions. So leave them in chat. I will definitely be checking them out. So far, it looks like we're going to be redoing the bedroom next. We've been doing one stream at a time. We've been doing a rags to riches for the last 2 streams. This is our 3rd stream, rags to riches. We have to make 10,000 simoleons from foraging, paper crafts being sold on Plopsy, but clearly none of these have been moving, chat. I don't know if Plopsy is bugged right now, even though in the first rags to riches, like part 1, we did sell a couple paper crafts on Plopsy, but for today, not one of them has sold. So with that being said, we have been foraging more than selling paper crafts just because we need to get up there in simoleons. The rules we set for ourselves before we could redo anything inside the house was we had to get to 10K simoleons. So we got to 10K simoleons, we redid the kitchen. And then to redo the next room, we have to get back up to 10K. So once we did the bathroom. Now, what in the world is that sound? Oh, the Round the Fire Festival. So yeah, we redid the bathroom and now we're working our way back up to 10K so that we can redo the next room. Poker suggested the bedroom. I'm down for that, but let me know if you guys have any other suggestions. We still have the living room hallway to do, the mystery room here, which could literally be anything, an office, whatnot, the bedroom or outside. So we have such good luck right now. So we're gonna keep foraging for a little bit. And then we'll jump into the next room that you guys decide on. Which again, right now it's looking like it's the bedroom. But votes in the chat so I know where we're going. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit glitched, Mod Mother. Chat, thank you guys so much for coming back after my stream crashed. We did part 2 earlier today. Usually I only do one stream on Thursdays, but we have a 2-part stream today because of, like, you know, my internet and all that. Well, it's not my internet. I'm not at home right now. So I don't even know, like, what is up with it or why it did what it did. But anyways, chat, we're back, and that's all that matters on part 3 of our Rags to Riches with Montana Maxwell, the sim that we made for Adventure Awaits. She lived in Gibby Point before, but moved to Fletcher's Cottage. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I managed to destroy every name of absolutely everything in the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if I got that name wrong, but I think it might be that, chat. So let's see right now. We're missing a little under 300 simoleons if we've got it covered with this stuff. Yes. Okay. So nobody else voted for what room we're doing next. That means Poker wins this one and we're doing the bedroom. Sorry. Yes, we're doing the bedroom. I almost confused myself there for a sec. But Poker, you did say the bedroom, right? Yes, I vote the bedroom. I'm rereading that. Okay. So we're at 10k simoleons, so we're headed to build by. At least she still has good luck, so when we come out of build by, we'll still be able to forage with her good luck. Now, as we can all see here, the theme of the house is probably on the greener side. We're using some greens here. I love what we did with the place so far. So before I lose what you said here, Freebird, I'm gonna look up Magic Print Series. Prints. Am I writing something wrong here? Oh, maybe it's because I'm not in this section here. Okay, Potato, so basically you're staying neutral for this one. Okay. But you definitely have to help us out with what you think looks good in the room. It's from Realm of Magic. Is it maybe this science map? What is happening? Let's try again. Magic prints. Okay, let's go open Realm of Magic to try to spot it out because I am not, for some reason, finding it the other usual way we would look. Where in the world is Realm of Magic? Here it is. Here it is, chat. Freebird, do you think it might have been an early access thing? Like, you know when you buy the pack? I did. Oh, what in the world? I tried to write magic print and it didn't show up. Now all of a sudden it's making a grand appearance. Whatever, I'm still happy we found it. I think we have one of these in Sienna's house. But let's get something here that has... Ooh, which one do we want? Which one do we want? We have a death flower in the backyard. That's our only plant. So do we want this swatch? Because we have a death flower plant. Let me know which one you guys think goes best. I'm not obsessed with the frame of it, but I don't mind the death flower situation just because that was the only thing I ever planted here. We'll plop this one out for now. and leave it here for the moment since we're doing the bedroom. Okay, now this came with adventure awaits. We're gonna sort by adventure awaits just because again, we want this to really be one of the packs we use most. Okay, and I am gonna get this carpet out of this room. Like, I would be scared to sleep in a room full of carpets. I don't know why. Okay, so here's our canvas, chat. Here is our canvas, of course, starting with whites. So yeah, I'm gonna open Adventure Awaits and we're gonna take it from there. I don't mind to try to maybe use a bed that came with this expansion. We're gonna check it out. I'm here for all of this, chat. You guys are the best. Don't argue too much now, okay? Is there something out of this that we can use that could be cute? Like, I feel like this is kind of Montana vibes. No backsies, don't even. You're sending me, Freebird. No backsies. Yeah, I love that little guy. That's a good idea. And he comes in a kind of greeny swatch too, so I don't mind. I do kind of maybe want this carpet from Adventure Awaits. Let me delete this bed, okay? We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, I don't know if I love this, but it does have the green and yellow. Like, again, I'm just trying to use some stuff that comes with Adventure Awaits. This could be like the nightstand. I'll show you guys what that is. It's actually super duper cute and a really good suggestion. It's the little cute fluffy guy from high school years. He has some little wings. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna use this or not, but I just want to take it out for sure. What else from Adventure Awaits do we like for this room? Before I sort with a different pack. Do we want one of these in here? This thing is so much fun, and I don't think there's one anywhere in the house. Like, I'm just plopping out some stuff right now. Obviously, this is not the way it's gonna go. I don't totally hate this bed for Montana. And again, I'm trying to use some swatches from Adventure Awaits, since this is our Adventure Awaits sim, of course. Okay, I'm okay with not using that carpet if we're using that bed. Okay, these are all the things I want to use from Adventure Awaits, I think. If there's anything else, Obviously, don't be shy, chat. I'd love to hear it. I'm going to keep this in the white frame, I think. And again, we don't need to use both the carpet and the bed. I just wanted us to use some swatches from this expansion. And you guys had wanted to use those paddles as well. I remember you were saying in chat. So we can maybe look at that. But I don't know for this room specifically if they're the best. Okay, let's get our little guy that we were talking about with Freebird. So I'm just going to sort by high school years to grab it. But I don't mind if we also get some other stuff from high school years. It's one of my favorite expansions for Build By. So I'm totally down if we see something else from there to use it. It's not this one exactly, but this is the character that Freebird is referring to. We just want a little plushie of him. He's somewhere for sure in here. Here he is. There we go. So he matches the carpet, not the bed. So let's maybe see if we have another swatch we can use. If not, you know what? We're not even going to use this bed. It's just not a vibe. So this and this look really good together. This is unhinged a little bit. Oh, the window's doing that thing I hate so much. Oh, this is the window. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I hate when that happens. And I don't think this is working for us either. Okay, so we're starting something here, okay? Now, ideally, okay, we find a bed that has a dark wood like that, since that's the theme of our house here. And we plop the bed over here. I don't love this, but I'm gonna put it here for now and focus on this corner. Yeah, hopefully all the other windows are just like back to normal along with the doors, chat. What in the world's going on here today? So yeah, let's save since we've emptied the room. And let's go look at a bed. We need a dark wood swatch. And I don't really mind the colors of the blanket as long as they kind of stay in our theme here. And again, guys, thank you so much for coming back to this stream since my last one crashed. I don't make it too often either, Poker, so I gotta make it again soon. I was there not that long ago, maybe a week ago, just because it's like an off schedule to my stream. But I do like to pop in when I can. I'll always pop into your streams when I can. Maybe I'll catch up, you know, off stream as well. It really just depends how much I have going on, because I put so much into my own stream schedule. Sometimes it doesn't leave me much space for other streams, unfortunately. Okay, so let's uncheck this. Poker, you don't know her because she's never ever been here in any of my streams, literally ever. So that's why you've never heard of her. But she is a fellow Sim streamer. Okay, let's sort by comfort and by beds, and let's go take a little look. I'm gonna sort by purchased just so we can get rid of some of this custom content here. Maybe something like this could work here. This actually doesn't look so bad. I know the wood color is different, but let's see if there's a darker wood. Okay, I don't even like that one at all. Okay, I like this one a lot just because of the carpet and the pillow situation. And let's see if maybe we have a lighter swatch that can maybe match that a little bit. Okay, I don't love that. But I really did like the bed with this carpet. Chat, what do we think? Chat, we need to regroup here. What do we think? Like, I kind of like this bed. It's just, is there anything under the sun that even matches this bed? Where do you come from? What is that, growing together? I think that's growing together, chat. I kind of want to just sort by growing together now. And just see if there's like a little table. I love the bed with the carpet and this thing. Like, I think all these items are like funsies together. Like, this is nice for me. This is where I'm going with it, chats. But I'm just trying to see if there's anything else from growing together that might perhaps match the bed frame. This is what we're keeping, like these 3 items for sure. Everything else can go. Like, literally everything else can go or stay. I'm indifferent. Like, this doesn't super match this room, so we can get rid of it. Along with this, this, and this, I think. Like, maybe we can have this over here. And get a new nightstand or something. What do we think? Do we think this could stay, chat? I think it's green and yellow just like the beds, even though it's a smidge off color-wise, but still, chats. I'm like, what is that? Oh, this matches. Not that I'm obsessed with it or anything, but it does match. So I'm not mad at plopping that here with something else next to it. Now, do we get a little table or something going with that? Does anyone know? This is woven, and so is the beds. Right? Right? There's just a chair here and it doesn't really match anything. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Or unless we turn that into something else, this nook over here, and move the bed, the wardrobe in front of the bed like this. We need a mirror going in here as well. I can't believe they did not give us like a nightstand or something that goes with this. Maybe I can advance this till here like that and put a lamp in that corner. Even though actually that is technically a lamp. It definitely won't work though, for sure. Okay, Chad, do we want the closet in here? Stop, you're making me hungry, Poker. I definitely am getting hungry though, Chad, for reals. I have never used these ever before, Chad. These are unhinged to me. I have never used this. This is wild. So we are redoing this bedroom on our rags to riches here. The closet is so small though, it truly is. We can literally close this off and make a bigger closet. I was just putting down the only matching object they made to this bed. Like not one other thing from Growing Together was made to match this bed, which is unbelievable. For real, for real. Let's see what it would look like to put a bigger closet in here. There's one that has 2 spaces. I think it's this. I'm not mad at putting something like this here either, chat. We'll just have to put a wall there because I hate when, when it's opened at the top. Like, I don't mind this either. And we get rid of this. We'll put like a dresser with a mirror. Do we prefer this, chat? Let me know. The bars on the side of this kind of match the bed, so I'm not mad at this combination here. Or does it change the whole shape of the room? What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Awesome. So I'm gonna get a mirror going here, like a big mirror with some sort of like piece of furniture under, surfaces. More storage, I think. More on the storagey side. I think if we put any other furniture though, it's gonna have to be white because I don't think this is a very common color. Like I think there's a Home Chef Hustle kitchen in this color. I don't recall really many other things coming in that swatch kind of thing though. I don't think so. Chat, talk to me about how this is supposed to be. like that other wardrobe, but they didn't put the This bothers me so much. I'm so bothered by this, chat. This is the same kind of thing that the closet was, or the wardrobe, but they didn't put a swatch to match. That's ridiculous. They need to do a better job in Build By. That's why for years I played with custom content. Because it's like, I just feel like they fail so hard at matching things. Or was this supposed to go with this and I'm just crashing out? Yeah, I think that is from the another expansion. Okay, I take it back, chat. I take it back. I'm looking for something cute to go here so that I can put a mirror over it. Let me know if you have thoughts. That's definitely what I want to do with this corner, have a mirror situation. Like, I wouldn't even know what color to consider this. It almost looks like a baby of brown and pink. Oh, we'll change that at the end. We'll definitely put an accent wall or something at least. But for now, I really want us to try to find some piece of storage or something that can match in here. And I want to put a mirror above it. Those are like my next steps. Oh my gosh, yeah, you might crash the game again. It will have an accent wall, and usually I like a brick accent wall. That's usually my favorite thing. But maybe we'll put a wood one. I'm not sure yet. This is so like large and in charge. So I don't think that's gonna be the one we're gonna go with. I hate that I can't find anything in this other swatch here. I'm so bothered right now, Chad. I really gotta tell you guys. I am so bothered. Unless we just go back with plopping this and put a mirror beside it in the corner. I'm bothered. So bothered. I put a mirror here. My feathers are truly ruffled right now. Chats. No way, Freebird. We literally looked for the table that went with this. Why didn't we see it? That's exactly where we were before, looking for a little table. Whoops, wrong category here. Like, let's do all the tables. Is it that you're talking about? No, that can't be it. That can't be it. I don't know, chat. Which is the table that you're referring to? Because the bed and wardrobe come from growing together, and I really wanted to match it for like along the wall here, but it's making us struggle for real. It's making us struggle. Again, this is the piece of furniture that goes with the bed. So it's this right here, but there is no swatch made to match. Like, no swatch. Like, we could break out of it and use this one to put a mirror above it. Let me know what you guys think. Did you want the matching wardrobe with a mirror beside it, or this table with a mirror above it? I am down for either one, chat. I love all your suggestions. I want to use this mirror somewhere someday soon. It's been like ages since I used it and it's so nice. It just doesn't fit here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get out of purchased and see if there's any base game mirrors happening here. This kind of matches the carpet and I'm not upset about it, so let me know what you guys think of this mirror and table combination, then we can clutter it up. It's either we do this combination or we go back to the wardrobe that's meant to match the beds and we put a mirror beside it. I'm not mad at both either, chat. For real, for reals. I'm going to get the other one just so we can see it again and compare it. Because this one matches the door too, which is something I liked. As I was saying, like, I don't know, I've said this so many times, you could raise mirrors, but you can't drop them lower. And I hate that for us. I really wish we can like alt and place it a little lower down, you know? That would be so helpful to us. I don't know why they don't let us do that. It's kind of weird, chat. Now, if you have mirror suggestions, let me know. I just don't think there's like the strongest selection of mirrors in this game for above things. This is the one that comes with growing together. I am just trying to grab this one. Let's put it in inventory for now. Okay, I truly want to just see what this looks like with a mirror next to it. Put some storage clutter here, mirror here. I think this is what I'm gonna end up going with, chat. But again, not really sure till we plop it down. So you're saying if I have it in the air, but when I get it to the wall, it goes back. That's the thing. Whoops. Why do I have an apothecary table? Oh, chat, we forged 2 apothecary tables. I don't want any of these. So I'm gonna get rid of them. We do have this planty plant though, I'm gonna keep out. Okay, let's get back to our mirrors. I would love a mirror about the same length as this. I wonder if it is out there anywhere. Wow, this one is too low. I've never even said that before. Okay, I don't mind something like this either, chat. With some clutter in the corner, shoes here. Okay, you're saying put it on the wall, delete the wall. See, it doesn't zero down. Unless I did that wrong. But I deleted the wall and then I tried to lower the mirror. Unless we're saying that we can alt place it now. No, not even. What is back there? Oh, it's this. I hate when things clip into the wall, chat. Not a fan of that. Yeah, I want to put this little guy here. Change the swatchy swatch. Actually, don't we have this in the kitchen? Yeah, we do. So let's not. It dropped totally to the ground for me, and then when I tried to put it back on the wall, it clipped back into place. So I don't know if I'm just doing this whole thing wrong, chat. I'm curious to know. Every time I try to 0 key, like, yeah, I can 9 key it now, but I can't flip it. And when I go to put it back on the wall, whoops, whoops. Okay, I want a small plant for here, some boxes, storage boxes over here, some shoes. What do we think about this so far, chat? What do we think so far? And thank you so much for coming back again. It means the world. I'm trying not to be so spicy and I'm trying to like feel better from all that stuff that happened earlier. But I definitely feel a little spicier than before. So if I'm spicing you guys, let me know. Let me know if I'm a little bit spicy or not. Okay, so I think the boxes I'm looking for are here. So we definitely do need an accent wall, we know that much, or maybe like some wallpaper altogether. For sure, let me know your suggestions on that. Okay, these are not the boxes I'm looking for. I just want some cluttery cute boxes over here so that it doesn't look so empty. You know, like I don't mind something like that. Spicy, what I mean when I'm saying like I'm spicy is like before how I was saying, oh, my feathers are so ruffled by how like things were not working out on the wall. Like I was getting a little spicy with it, you know? Chat, that's always my term when I'm like, you know, a little flustered, I'm saying spicy. So chat, if ever you hear that, you know, I'm getting spicy. Now I'm making myself hungry again. But yeah, chat, I could get definitely a little on the spicy side when things are, you know, Not cooperating. Do we want a dirty clothes or a folded clothes thing there instead? Or do we want these boxes? Boxes or laundry? Let me know, chat. I'm gonna leave it aside and we can just choose. Yeah, exactly, potato. I can spice back. I'm a Leo. I get a little spicy sometimes, okay? I definitely get a little spicy. That's so funny, Freebird. It's because you're a Leo too, so you understand what it's like to get spicy. I'm looking for different box options for the corner here. Just kind of seeing what it is I want. But I did want some storagey type boxes, nothing crazy, just to fill up the corner. So far it's these storage boxes or laundry baskets for the corner. And I'm gonna look for some shoes here. I'm gonna open the mudroom kit to get those little sneakers out because I know for sure at least we'll find one pair there. These shoes are huge, chat, colossal, honestly. So yeah, storage boxes, laundry basket. There are other boxes though. I just want to know, where are you hiding boxes? Are you in clutter? Yes. Okay, I have found the other boxes that I was looking for. Okay, chat, we've got some boxes happening here. Let me know out of the boxes which you liked, or if we should just literally stack all the boxes. Let me know. I don't mind. I really want it to look cluttery. We also have these options. We have so many box options right now. OMG. Even this one isn't so... Okay, chat, I have so many boxes out right now. It's crazy. These act as a storage, though, also. I think you have a beautiful soul, Freebird. And maybe just because you're a Leo, you might be spicy sometimes. I think it's in her nature. When I'm bothered, I'm definitely a little spicier. Okay, Chad, let's get to these boxes. Which one did we think looked the best? These shoes even size down look bigger than the regular shoe, but whatevs. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna end up accent walling the back of the bed for sure. And for sure, I already know I'm gonna use that brick that has this color in it. I'm gonna save right now because I don't even remember the last time we saved. Chad, this is your sign, save your game. And also, thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed during my stream. If you haven't already, feel free to subscribe because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, yapping and hanging out, playing The Sims. Okay, we still have this side of the room. I'm happy with some boxes here, but I still don't know which one. This one had some different colors on it. Oh, this one's like in the middle of the air. It truly is a lot of work. It truly is, and they do an amazing job at it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back in a quick sec, but please somebody decide on what box is going in the corner here, or if you can, or maybe like a poof, like a couch poof, you know what I'm talking about? Like a square comfy poof from like Cozy Kitsch, maybe. Like this, you know, something like that, or maybe in this swatch. I don't mind this either. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna leave all the options here for you guys as to what you think would look best in this room. And I'm gonna do a quick BRB while you guys decide on what's cute and what should go. Okay, chat, I'm back. I am back. Okay, I'm so happy we got single shoes. I cannot even. Okay, chat, I think I'm gonna keep this poof here. Since no one has a preference, that's totally fine. I don't know about the color. This one kind of matches everything else, but I did kind of like the beige because it goes with the bed. So let's get rid of all this stuff since it didn't make the cut for us. And move forward. Like I said, I know for sure I'm going to choose an accent wall for this room on the side of the bed, and it's definitely going to be brick, and it's definitely going to be the one that has that sort of shade in it. I don't remember which one it is though. Like I know there's one that kind of has this color in it. Which one is it? Like, am I nuts? I swear I remember there being a brick wall that I used a lot that has that kind of purpley shade in it. Definitely not this. That is so dark. I don't hate it. Let me know. And maybe we need some art here. We did delete some of the art that we had here from Adventure Awaits, so let's see if we can get some back. Chat, my hands are still frozen. What in the world? And I think maybe we can even put that piece back because it'll match the top of that. This is what we had here before. Okay, we can attempt that, Potato, and see how it looks. Let me know if you have a paint preference, like if you know one specifically that would look good in that green color. I will be definitely down to try it. I don't like this bright mint when it comes to mixing with that dark green, so that's definitely not what I'm going to choose. But I'm sure there's got to be other paints here that have like a cute... That's more on the blue side, I would think. I'm not mad at this. Let me know what you guys think. I just want to see if maybe... Is this one too blue? Or is this one better? Potato, I'm going to let you tell me. This is the darker one. So this one right here is good. The lighter one, I think it looks very cute. I am not mad at it at all. And maybe I'm gonna toss this over this way and put a nightstand there. What do we think, chat? Yeah, it was a little too blue for me. So yeah, I'm gonna plop our little buddy in the corner, get a nightstand, and I think we have a beautiful little room going here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Hopefully I understood you right, Potato, with the wall color. I'm going to wait a bit to let you just confirm with me in chat because like I said, there's always a little delay between me yapping and the chat. So just so I didn't misunderstand you. But I am happy with this color. I don't think it looks too bad, but I'm also down to try anything else you guys suggest. I think I'm going to be live for at least 2 more hours, chat, maybe. Something like that. Or like at least another hour and a half. Why does it look so different from here to when it hits the wall, you know? No, that one is way too blue. So this is the one we have right now, bottom corner. I'm gonna give you guys a second in the chat to let me know if there's any other swatch you want me to try from over here, or if we change wallpaper, just because again, there's a little delay and I don't wanna go clicking crazy and misunderstand if there's one we prefer. So I'm gonna give you guys a sec with that. Let me know if there's any wallpaper you'd like to try. And just let me know like row 1, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th maybe. Is this not even, am I confused here? Oh, there's an extra swatch in there. I see what happened here. Because this one looked too minty when we tried it, but I don't mind to put it back. This doesn't look so bad, for real. That was my mistake. What do we think about that one? Like I just put a bit of a lighter one and it actually looks good, chat. Like with the carpet, I don't mind it. No worries, Freebird. I hope you find some of those little llamas. This one's too blue, I believe, as well. I don't mind this light green we chose over here. I don't mind. But yeah, this is the one we had before I changed it, and this is the new one we added. For some reason though, I still kind of think the one that's a smidge darker, the basic standards, might look a little bit better than the basic pastel. Let me know though. Basic standard or basic pastel. That's what we're gonna narrow it down to, chat. While you guys decide, I'm gonna head to look for a little nightstand or something like that. I wonder if we have a dark one that might match. I feel like this one's a little too pale to go in here. What do we think, chat? I don't hate it though. Does it look out of place? Once we're done with this room, we have to go back in live mode to make it back to 10k simoleons before we can do another room. So we're gonna be foraging. We still have good luck and all of that, which is awesome. Or how about maybe this one? I kind of like this one. Okay, it's cute, chat. If nobody has a preference, I'm going forward with it. Because I think we're pretty close to being done with this room. I'm going to just sort with Adventure Awaits to see if there's any other clutter related to this EP that we can plop in here. I like this little curtain. I think he's really cute, actually. I felt like there was so many build buy objects when we did the tour build buy in the initial stream for this EP, and now I'm like struggling to find items. This looks cute in here. Like the dark wood goes, there's some greenery in there. I'm not mad at this. This is very Montana vibes. We're just missing something on this nightstand, and I think this looks really good for the bedroom. Okay, we know I love this thing a little too much, so I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these because it matches with our room, and then maybe a little book or something like that alongside it. I'm okay with that, and maybe something else. I just don't think we should put a night, like a lamp, let's say, because this is right there. What do we think? Okay, I think the little bag looks really good there as well. That's so much fun. So yeah, our little table needs like one more little detail, I think. What in the world is that? From Batu. I was like, what are you? What are you? Okay, maybe it just needs a simple plant chop. Okay, we can put our Bob the plant that we didn't use earlier on the nightstand. I think that looks good. Is this even aligned? No. There we go. All right, chat. I think this looks good for Montana's room. Let me know if we're missing anything. Maybe like some wall decorations of sorts. We didn't really use any light switches anywhere in this place. Does this have a cute swatch for us? No, it's minty. Oh wow, that's so huge. I don't think I've ever used that. And I'm shocked that it's not in plants. Okay, I don't see anything else that I think could really fit in here super well. Maybe we can check the paintings and posters because we didn't do that. But when it comes to like these wall decos, I don't think there's anything that I truly love in here. know if this is too much if we plop it. But I love the greens with it. Is this too much? Or we size it all the way down and just park it in that corner. Okay, I'm not mad at that. All right, chat, since no one has any preferences at all, I'm going back in live mode and we're gonna continue foraging and moving on to the next room once we hit 10k simoleons. We'll probably be done renovating this room by the end of the stream, but we're gonna see how it goes. Maybe there'll be another episode of this on Sunday, depends how much we get done. So I'm gonna forage for collectibles. We're at 7,000 simoleons. We need to make 3,000 simoleons before we move on to the next room. We're almost at level 10 of natural living skill. That's crazy talk. I can't believe we've maintained good luck for so long like this. I am definitely not complaining and hoping that it doesn't go anywhere because thanks to the good luck, we've collected so many good things. We finished 2 household collectibles. Okay, we maxed our natural living skill. There are so many frogs in our inventory right now. Oh, we found a whole couch. Tristan and Brea found so many of these when they were foraging at first. So we'll be able to sell that for some simoleons. Let's see how many simoleons it's actually worth because we're trying to get to 10,000 simoleons. We have 7,000 simoleons right now. And at 10,000, we could redo a new room. So all stream, we've been doing like a rags to riches. We're on part 3 of this. Oh, chat, 1,200 simoleons for that couch. Let's go. Okay, we need 900 more simoleons before we redecorate the last area of the inside of this house. Welcome back, Freebird, and I think I need a snack too of sorts shortly because it really took it out of me when my stream crashed. My hands are still cold from like that stress, and I'm trying my best to not be so spicy. Okay, this was good. This was a positive. We finished the frog collection. Did we get the death frog? No, that's a bonus frog actually, so we probably wouldn't. Oh, and those are so, whoops. I clicked the wrong button there. But those are so good, Freebird. I haven't eaten that in like, I don't even know, over a decade for sure. I could taste the flaky chocolate and the squishy middle. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely need to continue cheering up because I still feel a little schmirpy from earlier. But I'm working on bringing my mood back up now that we're back in action here. We're so close to getting to our 10,000 simoleons, so we redo the... Well, we have two options. We can redo the mystery room here. We could redo the living room and hallway combination, or outside next. So we're a few short simoleons away from getting to our next room. And I'm gonna be live at least another hour. Excuse me, almost choked. At least another hour and a half to make up for lost time from our stream crashing earlier. So hopefully you guys will stay with me and forage through the good luck that we have. I cannot believe that our good luck has lasted this long. I mean, it balances out. On part one of this Rags to Riches, we had bad luck. So now it's balancing out that we have a little good luck for us too. Hopefully your search for the llamas is going well, Freebird. Like I always say, you guys are truly the best, and I'm so grateful to be able to hang out with such kind, supportive people in chats. Oh. Okay, we're a few short simoleons away from the 10k simoleons we need to jump into the next rooms. I'm thinking we're gonna be able to finish this house this stream, chat, and I'm excited. Like we did so far. Okay, let's start from the first room as she finishes her queue of foraging. We did this room first, which was like the kitchen entrance situation. Looks so good in my opinion. This was all a group effort, chat, and I'm so grateful. We all put our input to make it super cute in here. We redid the bathroom together. We redid the bedroom together. So we have this mystery spare room to do. We have the living room hallway combination and back area. Or potentially even the front. So we'll consider all of outside one thing. So all of outside, living room, hallway, or mystery room. Let me know what you guys want to do next as we forage to make the last few simoleons to get to our 10k. I actually think we're there. Yes. It definitely can be. Like we could use the laundry day pack to do that room. Let me know your thoughts, chats. I'm gonna do a quick BRB to get a snack. Maybe I'll be like less spicy after I eat a snack. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. I have a little iced tea, so hopefully a little bit of sugar that's in there will get my mood back up. I also have a little salad, as always. Okay, we're watching her interact with her new room, and she just said yibs, so I'm pretty sure she likes it in here, so I'm happy about that. So we're saying to do the mystery room. Okay, chat. Between Potato's laundry room idea and Freebird's craft room idea, which one do we think we should go for in here? All I know for sure is I'm going to change the floor to the wood so that all the rooms have a matching wood except the bathroom, I guess. And potentially it could be split in two here, maybe. And also, I really don't mind to close off this section here because it's kind of random. We can also put storage in here, like some boxes, all of that. So let me know, chat, between laundry room, craft room, or of course, if you have any other ideas, let me know. Poker, I don't know if you're still here, but are you Team Potato or Team Freebird on this one? Well, if that's the case, I guess we'll go with the craft room. So then we'll probably just move the paper crafts over here. I guess since this is the room we chose to redo, we can also put a computer in here maybe. Potato, I don't know if Bubba is still here, but Bubba, if you are, let us know what you think. Because right now, Freebird has said Poker's vote is for craft room. I was saying, because Potato said Bubba, but I said I'm not sure if Bubba is still here. But if you are, let us know if you are Team Laundry Room, Team Craft Room. We took your Poker is on Team Freebird seriously, so far that's 2 votes for Craft Room. You know I love a good craft room as an IRL creator and crafter, so it's not hard for me to jump on that train with you guys. I just wanted to see what in the world this wall was. Chad, I'm so spicy still right now. And my loved one said they're going to get some groceries and stuff like that, because I'm gonna be here for the afternoon and the evening and all that. And I was like, just get chicken nuggies. That's like my safe food, Chad. Obviously, vegan chicken nuggies, because I don't eat meat. But yeah, Chad, you know I'm spicy when I'm like, just get chicken nuggies. I feel so bad. Okay, everything's gonna be fine here, but I'd love to know if you guys have a safe food as well, that when you're flustered, it just hits. I feel like we all have that, you know, that one food. I mean, there's lots of foods I love for sure, but that like I'll nom when I'm flustered to make me feel better. Definitely chicken nuggies. And I love green Cholula sauce. I talk to you guys about Cholula sauce all the time, but I will put that on my nuggies. That's what I said. If you can't, if you don't want to get the nuggies, then get literally whatever else. And I also requested cucumbers because that's my like safe veggie. I slice them up into rounds and I dip them in like Southwest sauce. Chat, I can't. Right? It's such like a soothing food. I don't know why, because they're crispy and warm and delicious and exciting, and it makes my mood so much better. So yeah. Yeah, I call them chicky nuggies. That's like my way of saying it. I know so many people say that too. So I definitely didn't invent it. But that's how I refer to them, as chicky nuggies. Okay, I want us to have a cute craft room. Not that I think Montana's gonna do knitting or anything like that, but I kind of want to open up the nifty knitting to get that vibe going. Oh, chat, we know this song soothes me because I'm a giant baby, so I'm very grateful it's playing right now. Okay, so since no one else had any votes on what's going on in here, we're gonna go with a craft room. So Freebird and Poker. I think Poker's went to bed, chat. But I think we're gonna go with Team Craft Room. You call them Uggets? Chat, I'm absolutely frozen still. I cannot shake this freezing feeling. That's an interesting thing to call them. Now I'm gonna think of you when I see Uggets. Okay, let's open up Nifty Knitting, even though we're not making a knitting sim. I just want the cute crafty looking things that come with that. Ooh, we haven't used this in ages. This could be fun. And it kind of looks like they're paper craft flowers, so that's fun for us. So yeah, this room is going to be dedicated to some paper crafting and all that stuff, because everything looks kind of paper crafty over here with all the string and paper. We put the paper craft situation over here. Well, now you've shared it with us too. I'm gonna plop this one in the BG maybe, or on the side here. Yeah, let's open high school years too. Anything we know that has clutter, let me know, chat. We'll pop it all open. There's artist studio. I'm wondering if I should plop this under the window. If that looks too cluttered up, cramped up, let me know. If not, the other option is over here. This looks like it goes with the carpet from high school years. Am I wrong? I think I'm gonna end up putting the laptop where I took the paper crafts from. Okay, that's too matchy with the piece in the back. Okay, I think that looks a little cozier, chat. Okay, I think this is a good layout for this little room so far. This chaos with those weird shoes, chat. I always can't handle that they put these weird baby looking shoes in here. That looks like a giant Uno card. Okay. Actually, we might prefer this. Like, there's some paper already rolled over here, though. That's my only little thing. We don't have a radio anywhere at all yet, so maybe we can plop that there. I don't know about it right there, actually. Maybe here. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a little better. Thank you, Freebird. And thank you again always for your help, your inputs. I have this thing over here, and I know there's another one like it. So if we think the other one will fit better, this one just has art supplies underneath. So I used that one, but there is another one out there. Like, this is the one we used. And there's a second one in here somewhere. A crafty cubby. I wonder, yeah, so I was like, can we move this over? Oh my gosh, what timing, Freebird. I know these are supposed to be makeup brushes, but it could maybe kind of look like some actual little paint brushes or something for our paper crafts. Let me know what you guys think. I think it's looking really cute so far. Now we definitely have a hobby board. Hobby hoard. Okay, where in the world? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do this. What in the world? It definitely needs a colorful rug. I agree. Okay, so I had to take a second there, but this is the first of the items we're looking for. So let's plop it down. We put the other one here, and then the other one you said Craft Cubby is in our cart already. Now I chose that swatch. We can definitely plop another swatch. Like that one actually looks really good. Keep it like that. And then the last one that we don't have, you said is called Craft. Whoops, I'm typing absolutely nowhere. Craft Collection. I see it. Ah, okay, so this one is literally exactly that one, but has a whole thing to it. So maybe it's literally exactly the same thing that they put on. Yeah, maybe we can just go with this one. I love how I'm trying to turn it with all my power. There we go. There we go. Took me a little sec there. So what do we think, chat? This one works well in there, or do we prefer the one we used to have? Or let's obviously test out the last one too, just so we tried all of them. That's like the original one we had of this. So yeah, Cha, which one did we like the best inside the little basket here? Okay, so then maybe we'll plop this one back over here, so at least it's not so empty. And we can get that one going in there. I'm good with that, chat. Let me know if you agree with us. Oh gosh, I gotta angle it back. There we go. Get rid of that. And then maybe this one we can plop, like, I don't know, just somewhere up here. Make it look like it's paintbrushes from afar. Yeah, I like where we're headed with this one. Now I was gonna put a laptop here, but I switched it for paper craft. So let's just go get her a laptop. Okay, I was trying to do the most with the green swatch there, but I think that'll be, wow. Chat, no way. Is there like a less crazy computer in here? 1,000 simoleons. That seems a little bit better, chat. OMG. Okay, so we need a chair, we need some paint, we need a rug, and then we're gonna go back to our foraging because we have one last room, like combination hallway and living room to do in the house. So I'm gonna be streaming, I think, till the house is complete. And again, we can definitely also change the swatch to these things. I just don't want it to be too blue. And I'm not the biggest fan of this minty color. I don't know what it is. I don't hate it, but I don't really love it. I don't even know what kind of chair I want in here, chat. I don't even know. Oh, I thought maybe there was a light swatch, but there is not. Okay, maybe we can try a desk chair. This one is always so cute to me every time I see it. Okay, I think this is cute. It kind of goes with that a little bit. Not exactly, not exactly, chat. Okay, I don't mind this because there's also white and light wood here. That's okay for me. Let's get a cute rug going, something that's not too crazy since we put this crazy chair in here. I'm truly scared. I was about to say, I'm truly scared to find out how big this rug actually is, and it's so small. Chat, let me know your rug suggestions, if you even have. This really has to be one of my favorite rugs, honestly. I find it so wild that they put different like rug shapes, so it's hard to find things like that. Freebird, I'm with you. It's so annoying. Like if the shape changes, it just should be a different rug just to help us out to locate things, you know? Why do I find this is so cute? Is this weird or so cute? Please let me know if I'm like losing my marbles. I might be, chat. I might be. No, it definitely would have to go like this if we use this. Why do I think this is so cute? Okay, let me plop it here. Let's see what else we got going on. I have never used this ever before, chat. Ever, ever, ever. Is there a swatch of this that could actually work? Or maybe one of these that could actually work. I don't think I love any of these. I am struggling for the little carpet, chat. I think it's just because of like the size of the little room and all that. But I'm sure we're gonna find one. Like we don't have much left of this room. I still feel like a rectangular rug will go better than any of these round type rugs. But let me know what you guys think, because the rainbow one is actually cute. Okay, I kind of vibe with this rainbow carpet. What do you guys think? Like, I find it kind of goes with the whole desk and chair vibe. I'm gonna delete the one that's here. Yeah, I think it looks really, really cute. And maybe like a light yellow accent wall here. Let's see if this has a yellow. If not, I'm also okay. I'm also fine. That's so bright for me. It's gonna be a no, but maybe here. I think this looks adorable, chat. I'm very, very happy with this. Let me know if there's any other clutter we should add or anything at all you can think of. If not, we are gonna move forward. I feel like it's gonna cost us 10,000 simoleons to just do the living room and hallway itself. I for once almost feel like painting the whole room yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's like really fun. Maybe like a light or something. The one we used in the washroom has the yellowy swatch. Or maybe we can plop a different swatch under here. Okay, I'm happy with that. But let me know if you guys think we need more clutter. I'm also down to look for more. And is it weird that I plopped this since this is right there? I just noticed. Hey Eric, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for popping in. And yeah, great idea. More crafty kind of clutter. I think we need something here and up here now that I've moved over that little situation that was there. But we're off to a good start. I'm thinking it's looking really cute. Thinking it's looking pretty cute for now. I have never used this, chat. Never. Little jar of simoleons or something. I don't mind using one of those either for the center there. Let me know if it's unhinged or if it's okay. Okay, I'm thinking it's filling up, but I do still want at least one thing for that top shelf. I wish I could remember what rug you're talking about. Eric, do you know of a rug that has a llama on it? Like, we know it's out there, but we're just not sure where it is or what its name is. Let us know if you remember. What is that? What is that? OMG, chat, I've never clicked on that before. I have not. I have not. A classic for me is using these board games, so maybe we can plop it in the corner here. And I'm good to just put one other thing up there, you know, if we can. And is it not, it's not from Enchanted by Nature, right? Because I know there's a carpet swatch that has different pictures on it. The one we used in Brea's orange room. Hey Sunshine, thank you so much for popping in. Happiest Thursday. We're working on a cute little craft room here. We got a couple little spaces left to fill. So if you have any suggestions for our top shelf, let us know. But we're like, you know, cluttering it up, the last bit of it. Maybe something for the wall here too. Happy to see you, bestie. Happy to see you, and I'm grateful to be here. We had a little bit of a, you know, stream crashing situation earlier, but we're back, and I think I'm gonna be here for at least another hour, let's say, just to finish the house. Like, we have one room left, so I think we can do it. We're gonna see as we go along, though, for real, for real. So if not, whatever we don't finish today, we'll look at on Sunday stream. What in the world is this? Yeah, debug is absolutely an option as well. You know what? Good idea. So yeah, let's go sort by debug items also. So purchased and debug. I truly don't mind. I just think we can use, whoops, sorry about that, chat. I think we could use a little something on that top shelf. The arts and crafts box is cute. It just doesn't fit anywhere unless we move this one and plop that one. Instead, no, it doesn't fit there. Or unless we shrink it and make it climb all the way to the top. I don't think it's gonna fit here. If not, we'll try lower. It's the paper part that's not fitting. Thank you so much. Yeah, because it's really like, it's large. Like, as much as it doesn't look big, somehow it takes up all the space in the world. I don't mind if we use this because it's cool. Like, it adds to our craft vibes, but we're gonna have to 9K it up here. Something like that, because this looks cute too. I think I like this better than what we had there. But I still would like a little something for that top shelf. Not really sure what though. See, that's going overboard. It's too big. Unless we move that up. What do we think of that instead? Chat, we know this one is my favorite, the Timmy the Turtle. Maybe we can put another swatch though in here. Like the yellow one up here. OMG, chat, I'm trying with all my strength. There we go to turn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this clutter looks good. What do you guys think? Let's open up Nifty Knitting alone and see what we have in there. Since that was what we used to do most of this room. Yeah, I think we took a cute little one here, even though again, this is my all-time favorite swatch. I'm actually obsessed with it. But I think this one is more Montana coated, like it has more of her vibe. So chat, I really like what we did here. Thank you so much for all of your help on it. Let me know if you think we need some wall art or something here. If not, we're gonna move on. Oh my gosh, these doors have been really acting up today. For real, for real. Yeah, and anything we do with paper crafts, we can hang along the wall up here as well, because we have the option, like in cross stitch, to turn it to something that can hang on the wall. So I'm definitely down with that. We'll be able to hang some little paper crafts as we go along. My mouse is really doing the most today, chat, okay? I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm definitely down to find like a little piece of wall art just to go right here. Because everywhere else, like on this side, I think it's cluttered up enough. But I do think this wall could use just a little smidge of something. So suggestions, if you have, are always absolutely welcome. And if you're not quite sure, that's totally fine too. Like, how about something like this? This is from Enchanted by Nature. These are one of the things we can make with that flower press. I don't know about the color, but I actually don't even hate it in this orange. Like, I actually think it looks cute. Matches the scissors and all that stuff. Let me know if that's unhinged. We're gonna look for other options just in case we all agree that I'm losing my marbles with that one. So let me know. We also have this, that's a cute option. Yeah, if we all think that looks cute, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I think I like that one better than this one. So chat, I think our craft room is looking pretty cute. Yeah, I think the black frame was way too dark already. We have that window that's dark. So I think this looks really great. Thank you all again for all of your suggestions. So yeah, we're gonna move on to foraging because now we need to make 4,000 simoleons before we can access the last room. We've been playing a little game, Sunshine, since Tuesday. This is when this Rags to Riches started. We did part 1 earlier today. Now we're back for part 2. And we decided that our project for Rags to Riches was to get to 10,000 simoleons before we can start like modifying the house. So we made it to our first 10,000 and we updated the kitchen. Then whatever we had spent, we had to make back. So for every room we redecorate, we need to bring it back to 10,000 before we can do another one. Oh, me too. I love craft rooms. So it was a good suggestion. This was Freebird's suggestion. So I'm happy we went with that, Freebird. Thank you again. Looking really cute. So let's get back to live modes. Hopefully all our doors and windows are fine. Montana's like in the corner observing her new bedroom. Just like, hey, looking good. She's thanking chat as well. So what we've been doing in this Rags to Riches is we've been trying to use things that came with this expansion, because for the last 3 expansions, I've done a Rags to Riches, And this one here, we wanted to use paper crafts to be sold on Plopsy. However, it's like mildly buggy, like nothing is kind of moving. Like it's been like that the whole entire stream. So I don't want to say her crafts are bad, but I think there's something a little buggy with Plopsy. So usually, like in my first Rags to Riches, episodes 1 to 5 in Businesses and Hobbies playlist, we did pottery and we made so many simoleons. Then in Enchanted by Nature, we used the fairy skill tree, gardening, and made way too many simoleons, like tons of simoleons. This has been the hardest Rags to Riches so far because the items I wanted to use in Rags to Riches is not really moving. And like they're literally worthless. If I would make this and sell it in Drag to Sell, it's like one simoleon. So we are not really making much off of our paper crafts. And we were catching butterflies and moths, but they were selling for like 10 simoleons each. So that wasn't really cutting it for us. Yeah, I wonder. We were all so sad about that water damage on Plopsy situation. Then it seemed to get fixed. That's what they told us. But now it's buggy in a different way. So, we had to find another option. So we added foraging and fishing to the list. And that has helped us out so much. Eric, just from foraging, we've finished so many collections. It's crazy. We finished the frogs pretty much just from foraging. Magic beans, void critters. So we have one My Sims trophy left. Like this is all from foraging the ground, Chad. The only things we found on our own were like fish from fishing and these butterflies. We tried that last stream, Sunshine, and it still wasn't like so wild. We even ended up adding frogs and fish to that table, and it was just not working as well as we wanted it to. Like my pottery Rags to Riches, we sold it on a table like that, and then we made our own shop. And it went super well. It's just, I guess, it's different for every time we do this. So we've really found our way with foraging. Her natural living skill is now a 10. So I'm really happy for her. And I feel like the natural living really fits her vibe as well. So I'm happy with all this. Even though it didn't work exactly as planned, I'm still having a lot of fun because foraging for collectibles is like one of my favorite things in the game. So yeah, we're foraging for collectibles and selling them. And every time we hit 10K, we redo another room in the house. And we only have really one room and a smidge, like the hallway, left to do. Wow, I just spent 150 simoleons on fixing that video game. Okay. Yeah, so I did not try it because even Eric had mentioned this, that it says tip, you can also have an older sim go to work. So I tried it, I think it was like twice or 3 times with my kid sim going to school, and it wouldn't check off. We were all live doing this together on Tuesday. So I think I'm going to have to try getting an adult sim to go to work. If not, maybe then changing saves, but I'd really rather not. I'd really hope it just works from a sim going to work. So yeah, how did it go for you? Yeah, I know, I'm cringing, but it's okay. It's okay. We've redone most of the rooms so far, so I'm not gonna crash out over it. There's an archery competition. I don't know what day it's on, but if we get the pop-up, we can go. Because the winner gets 2,500 simoleons. That's crazy talk. The Reaper reward event was absolutely traumatizing for me, you're right. So I'm hoping and praying that this one is a little better. But I'm like not crashing out completely because I finished the collectible portion of it. However, I truly did want this because I feel like it would work well for a lot of my Sims. And this is something I have personally, so it's a very relatable trait for me. And chat, look how close I was to checking this off the list. I'm literally appalled. But yeah, these two things I really wanted, these three I don't really care for, but still would have loved to make it all the way to the end. Our first week of this event was extremely laggy, but we ended up getting through it. So yeah, it has been laggy for different parts of the event for different people. I want this PJ. It's so cute. I know. I was literally such a little smidge away from it. So yeah, I'm hoping that if we try it with an adult sim, it's just not many of my sims have actual jobs. They truly don't. So I don't know who I'm going to ask, but maybe Sienna, my fairy sim, because she has a naturopath job. So maybe I'll go with her. I gotta try it out. Thank you so much. I literally can't be the only one that these things happen to. So hopefully we make a lot of noise. And they just, like, it would be awesome in my head, obviously, if this acted like an early access to new items. And then eventually they just got loaded in the game for everyone at a next update or something like that. This way nobody misses out. No one feels sad. You know what I mean? Like, why would we want to feel sad for events that are breaking? So yeah, chat. Yeah, I think that would really work well for the community. I think we could all agree that would be really fun. I don't know if there's anyone out there that truly only wants this in the events and then never again. But yeah, I think, like, making some sort of meet us in the middle situation that this is an early access and then they just plop it into base game. Potato, welcome back. We finished up our little craft room area. We went with a rainbow rug. I think it looks cute. And we cluttered it up in this corner a little bit. And now we're trying to make the last little batch of simoleons here so we could do the last room in this house. We're going to be streaming till the house is done. That is what I've concluded. So hopefully you guys will stick with me if you're free, of course, because we're going to be doing the living room. And I've already decided that I want to have refined living room plus book nook be the two dominant kits in this room, with accents of adventure awaits, of course, since this is the expansion we're playing right now. Chat, do you guys like to forage for collectibles? Let me know. Yeah, I think that would be like the biggest blessing for us, honestly. Because I mean, our intentions are to complete the events, of course. It's just sometimes it doesn't work out for all of us. And I think we all kind of deserve the little cute things they give us in these events. Like, they're just tiny little objects, So early access, then base game would be an absolute dream. A prehistoric bird. Look at that, chat. Okay, let's see with multi-select how much we have made. 1,000 simoleons. Let's go. Okay, we have about 3,000 simoleons left before we can do the living room. Okay, I didn't even breed a frog before and the cooldown is over. So let's just do that. So we got 2 of these. That's awesome. That's 200 simoleons right there. Oh, I'm with you on that, Sunshine. Same. It's only for like my naturey sims. Like, I don't know, my main Avila family, they're all like fashion girlies. I don't think they would get down into the dirt to forage. But anyone who's into collectibles and nature, I love that foraging the ground situation. It's absolutely awesome. So yeah, for any nature loving sims, I think it's a fabulous addition to this game. Like this is perfect for Montana. Thank you so much, Sunshine. And yes, potato, freshly done nails. Not for Montana, but for pretty much all of my other sims. Sienna's foraged the ground as well. That's okay. I think it makes sense. She was my enchanted by nature queen. Tristan and Brea are just like, okay, Fitness Fest, and there's the archery contest. Chat, we did say we were gonna try to do that archery contest. I'm pretty sure it's gonna load in over here. Am I like making sense? It's happening in this neighborhood, 9 a.m. There's some more Cordelian butterflies here. Okay. Let's quit the forage for a sec. We have never done archery, chat, but we had said earlier in the stream if we got the opportunity, we would try it. I don't know why it doesn't say enter the contest. No, we don't actually. Okay, let's compete in this. See if we can. Yes, she likes archery. This way we even used archery to make simoleons, and I'm so down for that. Okay, that sounds so good, Freebird. Let's go. Chad, I love hearing about your snacks so much. I hope you like hearing about mine too. My obsession with chicky nuggies, vegan chicky nuggies. Yeah, she has no polish at all, just some regular. We'll announce the winner at the end, but there's no other Sims here. So I'm kind of excited for no one to beat us. Okay, how in the world? This is like one of my like more girly pop kind of Sims. I don't know where she got this archery vibe from, but let's go, I guess. Hopefully we can at least make a couple simoleons out of this situation. Noah Kane is here, chat. OMG. Okay, we got competition, but I'm pretty sure the like number one prize is 2,500 simoleons, and then it goes down to 500 simoleons. Yeah, I don't eat any meat at all. No fish, no meat, no broth, anything at all animal related I don't eat. But that's a personal choice. I absolutely respect everyone's choices. And whatever it is that you like to eat is totally fine. So we can always talk about any kind of snacks here. I just imagine it being the vegan version for myself if I'm nominate. But yeah, I definitely like vegan chicken nuggies. I've seen some that are made like with oats, some with tofu, some with seitan. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. I've tried them all, and I'll nom any one of those. I really don't mind. Like the one that I think is the tastiest, not that I think it's like the healthiest, but the Beyond Meat chicky nuggies are actually so good. Sunshine, I had that issue for a long, long, long time. I was actually talking about this yesterday. I started like feeling kind of like, you know, when you start seeing the broken TV vibes, that's what I call it when I feel like I'm fainting. So, yeah, I definitely need to always make sure my protein is up. So, I eat a lot of eggs. That is something I kept in my diet for this exact reason. It is eggs, so that I don't get broken TV as often as I used to. Okay, since we've already done the most at competing, let's collect this Cordelian butterfly and move on to our front yard and forage. Also, chat, this is around the time that I saw the rare plumbird. There was not, growing up, there was not, I was like always kind of like weird about eating meat since I was younger. And I remember not having tons of options, but more options coming out as I grew up. So I'm ever so grateful for that because I find I just enjoy my food more when it's like the vegan option. Oh, oh, chat, look who's here. It's the rare plumbird. This is my third time spotting it. It is so cute. Like I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. This is like the cutest bird in the game. I would snuggle this bird, chat. It hypes me up every time I see it. And like I said, it's only the third time I've ever seen it because it's a rarer bird. But I knew when I looked at the clock, this was the time we spotted it last. So I think like everything else in The Sims, around the 11 o'clock mark in the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood on that little island over there, you can catch this bird. I don't know if it's anywhere else in Gibby Points, but for sure, this is found in Jellyfish Junction. Yeah, exactly. It's way cuter than the low poly seagulls and potato. I just feel better while I'm eating. I never truly liked meat. I was never a fan of even the smell of it. So I just made the decision a couple years back to completely just cut out everything and just go vegetarian. I'm not vegan, I'm just vegetarian. So I do still eat eggs and dairy products. I'm definitely fine with that. I just don't eat any kind of like animal related things. And again, I absolutely love everyone and respect you guys so much. So don't feel bad if it's not the same for you. All our like lives are different. The things we like are different. And I respect us all for our uniqueness. So just because I do that thing doesn't mean that I think anything else is wrong or right. Oh yeah, definitely cuter than the peculiar plumbird. We have a mask of it in our inventory that no one is buying, and if no one buys this thing soon enough, I'm gonna put it on. Here it is. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Honestly, it's really important for me that even if we have a difference in opinion, that I still respect the opinions of other people because you know what? We're entitled to our own opinion, and that's totally fine with me. As long as like people's intentions are good, like no one wants to hurt other people and everyone's kind, I'm down with hanging out with anyone. Like there's never a time where we're all gonna have the exact same views on things, and that's totally fine. I think the most important thing in life is that we feel happy with the choices. And so long as you guys are happy, then I'm happy. Brea, hey Montana, I've been thinking of getting a new job. What do you think? I'm going to make this decision for Montana and I'm going to say, I don't think you should do it. She has so much going on. I'm almost curious as to if we click this, what it would be, but I don't think I'm curious enough to actually go through with it. So I don't think you should do it, bestie. You have such an amazing life as it is. Okay, I am gonna multi-select. I kind of want to keep that fairy dust around for some reason. Not really sure why. Chat, I am so close to selling these crafts. I'm so close, I'm doing it. I just want to keep the mask though. I don't know why. You're too sweet, bestie, of course. Like, I think just people's happiness matters so much to me. We have 17 hours of this charm remaining. Yeah, literally, that's exactly it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sell it now. It's been all stream. All stream, they've been in here. We made those this morning at 10:30 a.m. and it's like 5 p.m. now. So that's how long we've had them in the inventory and they haven't budged. I'm gonna unlist the mask soon and wear it just just for jokes. Seriously, like no one is getting this thing. We need to make about 2,000 more simoleons before we could jump into the living room sitch. I just want to know, oh my gosh, oh, did we not win anything at all? We didn't win anything at all, and that's okay too, that's fine. But it was good that we gave it our best shots. Like, we did our best, and that's really what matters, chat. Maybe next time we'll win that archery competition. Because there truly are some simoleons to be won there. If I wanted to be a brat, I could have reset all the sims looking like they... Potato. Me and Freebird yap about this all the time, but that's something all my life from baby that I just could not at all smell or eat. Oh my gosh, we were talking about this earlier. We love breeding frogs. Every time we have two, we breed the frogs with just a random other one. I don't know the exact chart of frog breeding, and we finished our frog collection. But if you have the option to breed a frog and get a second one, that's more simoleons. No, I would never think you're gross for eating it. I just don't like it itself. Like, I don't know. There's like I've tried to nom calamari because it was crispy, so my family thought I would maybe enjoy it. This was a long, long time ago, but it still has that back taste of the seafood that I don't enjoy, so therefore it wasn't a winning combination for me. But I don't think anyone is gross for eating anything. I just think that thing specifically to my taste buds is not a winner, you know? Like my family knows if they want to eat seafood, they have to cook it on a day that I'm not home because it's just not tolerable for me. Chat, I can't. Like, I don't know what it is about it. Like, I don't like the smell of seafood even more than I don't like the smell of like chicken or meat being cooked without seasoning. I'll never forget in high school we had home economics. That's like an extinct class that I don't even think exists anymore. But they taught us how to cook a piece of chicken. But Chad, talk to me about like I'm a seasoning queen. I love to season everything in a delicious way. And they literally didn't give us any seasoning, and the smell that was coming from that chicken was like OMG. So yeah, there's different scents of different foods that I don't love, and seafood being one of them. I know we must have frogs. We got a good frog log in the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood. We were going there a little bit before we finished. Yeah, I had home ec and I had ITT, that is a woodworking class. I feel beyond blessed to have gone to school to high school in a point in time, like in the 2000s, where there was these classes. Like I remember in woodworking class, I built a game that had like kind of the same vibe as Operation. I literally cut a squiggly line out of a wood piece and I put metal around it and I had a light bulb at the end, and when my metal rod would touch the metal, the light would turn on. So you had to do the whole zigzag without touching the sides. That was my like big project for the ITT class chat, and you know what? I'm proud of that. Okay, home ec didn't teach us that much, Sunshine. That would have been very useful for us. All they taught us was how to cook up that chicken and how to sew and stuff like that. It was really like things we would need to do, like to make clothes and cook food and stuff like that. So we didn't have any like gardening stuff or, you know, really educational stuff like to that extent. That would have been very helpful for us for sure. Oh my gosh, chats. How old was I when I built that? That was in like my, because I went to junior high, then high school. That's not very common. I was in high school when I built that. So yeah, if I was in high school and not junior high, that must mean I must have been like maybe 14 or 15 probably. Probably 15, I would say. That would make sense. Yeah, because junior high was only 2 years for us, and then we went to high school for 3 more years after that. So yeah, I was about 15 years old, thinking I was super cool making that little game board. Yeah, I remember I got to sew a pillow, and I was so happy. I thought I was like, because I loved sewing, so I was so happy that they made us sew in school. I was like, wow, something I truly love at school. Let's go. I always thrived in the more artistic type classes like art, arts media, stuff like that. Then I went on to go to college in creative arts, but I didn't last long over there. I was like, this is not for me. I think my ick with that was that like I was only interested in certain things, but I feel like I had to do such a big workload just to be able to get through my program. You know what I mean? That sounds really cool too, though, because you get to put it up on your wall after. So I'm equally as impressed by your acrylic name. Okay, let us try right now. I don't think we could breed any more frogs. Let's sell what we have here. Okay, we're getting closer. We have about 1,500 simoleons left before we do the last room. And again, I'm thinking book nook, refined living room. The sanding. I love these little memories, chats. Like they're sweet, you know? The last room in the house is the living room, family room area. And I might put something into the hallway, like make it into like, you know, include it in the room just to put some art in here. That scared me for some reason. The Glow and Flow Festival is in this neighborhood, Chad, just for anyone wondering what that is. The water glows over here. There's a little jellyfish. It's so beautiful here. I've never made one of those. Yes, give us the scoop. What is it? That sounds like so much fun. I love hearing about any crafts, anything like that, because I'm a crafty girl. We know. Yeah, that's it. A little living room glow up in here because we've redone pretty much every other room together. And I'm loving how everything turned out, honestly. Thank you guys so much again for popping back in after my first initial stream crashed. Usually I do one straight stream of 6 hours every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, but today I did like two parts of my stream, if you will. So thank you guys again so much for being patient and kind through that whole me having to start a new stream situation. Me too, and I can't wait for even more stuff for our Sims to do. I love that we got paper crafts. Oh, I see where you're getting at with this one, Potato. That's funny. Do you still have your bottle, buddy? I feel like I still have random stuff. I don't know where my mom found this, okay, but she put it in my room. It was a little clothes hanger, the size of our palm, let's say. It's really, really tiny. And I colored it like the rainbow, and I wrote, I love mom on it. Like, I love random crafts from school era. It's so funny. In high school, I did photography. Um, we had a dark room in our high school, so that was a lot of fun. What else did I have? I did a lot of like drawings with pencils and shading and stuff like that. That was fun. Okay, Sloane, we can't really hang out right now. We're busy foraging the ground, but we'll have to give you a call back, okay? Chat, the weirdest thing I ever made at school. This is so funny. Okay, it's like cringe to this day. In kindergarten, they made us like lie on the floor. They drew an outline of our body, and then we had to paint ourselves into our outline. Okay, so you can already picture how cringe this is since I was like, what, 5 years old. And I remember they said we had to paint ourselves as we were that day. And I was wearing a like, I don't know, hunter green was such a color of the 90s, but it's beautiful. It's one of my favorite colors to this day. I love green. But I was wearing a hunter green Calvin Klein t-shirt. And I don't know if it's like because I looked in the mirror, but instead of writing CK, I wrote KC, and my parents could not handle it. They were laughing so much. So yeah, I think that's my cringiest piece of art from school era, but it still makes for a funny story. Yeah, they really thought they had something going. I feel like we all did this in elementary at some point, or kinder, or whatever it was. But it's like so funny. It's still like rolled up in my garage. As we all know, I've lived in the same home my entire life, so it's not hard for us to keep holding on to all these things. But yeah, my KC t-shirt girly is still in my garage for sure somewhere. Okay, let's see if we multi-select, if we've made enough simoleons to get to that living room. Okay, not quite, but we're getting so close. We have less than 1,000 simoleons to go before we can go back into build mode. And chat, I've been having a really fun time with this Rags to Riches with you guys. So thank you again for your kindness, your support, and all your suggestions in the chat. I really have to agree with you, Sunshine. I feel really, really lucky that, you know what, maybe my mom is a little bit of a hoarder with our projects. But yeah, I'm grateful that they did hang on to all this random stuff we made. Yeah, we are getting so close, chat. I'm super excited for us to jump in there. Thank you so much for popping in, Bestie. I'm always happy to hang out and yap it up together. And as I kept telling chat earlier, when my stream crashed, I came back a little bit spicy. And by spicy, I mean mildly irritated that I had to restart my stream. So thank you all for bringing my vibes back up to normal. Because I'm not like the most techie. So when things go wrong with my stream, I'm kind of like so shook about it. So happy everything is okay and back to normal. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt, Sunshine. I just felt flustered a little bit from, being surprised by my stream crashing and then coming back and all of that. Because, sometimes like we have a momentum going and then when it crashes, you kind of have to like start over again. But I'm really grateful everyone came back to hang out and everyone was really kind, even while I was a little bit on the spicy side. So thank you for that, Chad. I know sometimes it can be insufferable, but we made it out, so that's all that matters. I remember the first time we did the Element collection with Tristan and Brea in my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. God knows at what point, because I did 55 episodes of that. That was unhinged. I still think about it. But we worked so hard to get that Element collection going, and now we're just finding them in the grounds. I absolutely love Crystal Creations. It's one of my favorite, like, packs, was it? Or kit pack? I think it was a pack. I played Crystal Creations with the same sim I did my Life and Death Let's Play with, and we were always making beautiful jewelry and stuff like that. And I made all the crystal gnomes in every single color that was possible. I had way too much fun with Crystal Creations. Then when we did my Rags to Riches with Enchanted by Nature, my sim made a bit of jewelry too. Yeah, I know. I was going nuts with that. I don't even know what hit me. I was just like, let's run a cafe. And we just kept going. I think it's because we got into doing household collectibles with that family and it just took over. So then I turned it into just my regular Let's Play family and called it a day because going even to up to 55 episodes was wild. I did do 3 different households, 3 different businesses. My first sim, Dove, she did Rags to Riches with pottery. That's who I was talking about earlier. So we did 5 episodes with her. Then we did 5 episodes in between with Tristan and Brea, my main family for Let's Plays. They opened up a cafe. And then we opened up a franchise of my sweet treat shop for another 10 episodes. And then we continued the rest back at the cafe with Tristan and Brea. And eventually moved on to just doing Let's Plays with them in general. Businesses and Hobbies truly is one of the greatest expansions, in my opinion, of course. So some might like it, some might not, and that is totally okay. But truly, I loved it. I want to explore our getaway options a little bit more too, because I'm sure I can end up loving it as much as businesses and hobbies. I have created one camp so far, Camp Glam. It was like it needed my whole brain to understand how to use the getaway options. Welcome back, Freebird. I gotta get myself one of those soon. Okay, I think with this, we should make it up to our 10k simoleons, or at least pretty close. Let's see how we do. Okay, we're close. Right? It sounds so good. We have 300 simoleons left to get before we do the very last room of this house. And chat again, I had so much fun doing this rags to riches and redoing this house with you guys. Even if the stream crashed, even if I got a little spicy, I still had a great day with you guys, and I'm so grateful for everyone. We're going to be doing a mix of Book Nook, Refined Living, Adventure Awaits in here, and sticking to our wood and green kind of theme we got going on. I still truly feel though, like I want to put the yellow round stool in the kitchen that we had the option of initially. So let me know. Now that we have everything together, I still feel like that would look good. We'll try it before we do the living room. I am a curious. Actually, let's take a quick sec to save the game, chats. The dirty nail swatch. Yeah, definitely. She's gonna have to scrub her hands real good after this. But she's touching grass, so I'm sure she's feeling good. Yeah, because touching dirt really just changes your vibes, you know? Yeah, she's definitely touching grass. Like so much grass. Dirt, grass. I don't even know. But she's doing it. Oh yeah, soon enough I think she's gonna be like, can I just go in and read a book or something? She was trying so hard at the beginning of the stream to like every time she was done foraging to go run in and read a book, and we kept canceling the interaction so that she keeps foraging. But I'm sure once we build her, since we now know she's a book girly, since we found that out, we're gonna build her a cozy book nook kind of vibe. I'm probably gonna get rid of this. Switch it out. What in the world is this? Okay, I'm shook and I'm scared all at the same time. How does Montana have an ailment when I literally turned that off in my game? Oh, chat. All that good luck and now she's got bad luck? But does she really have an ailment since I turned it off in the game? Montana just uncovered the gloomiest object ever seen while foraging. A lone freezer bunny plush. Dirty, ragged, alone. Montana hasn't seen a plush like this in years. The freezer bunny is a, I can't even say that. What is that? Micro, microcosm? What? The Sims is always doing the most with these words. I swear I have no idea what this means. For the greater world around us, holding it up, Montana feels sad at first, but even that emotion slips away. Feeling a little of anything, Montana reburies the freezer bunny and moves on. I don't think we have an ailment just because I turned it off in the game, but I can't really be sure. I can't really be sure, chat. Okay, let's see what we're at now. We're only missing... What did I just... Oh, a sapphire. Stunning. Okay, we made it, chat. What? Okay. This is taking a turn for the worse now, but it's okay. We've made it to the 10K we needed. While foraging in the dark, Montana touched something slimy. She couldn't make out what it was. How unnerving. Montana is feeling scared and needs to pause on foraging for now. I have never seen that happen. Montana's too scared to forage right now. What in the world? Chat. But it's okay. We made it to our 10K, so we're good to go, bestie. She just wants to stretch now. And at least we don't have an ailment for real, because I knew I turned that off in the game, and I was like, it would be weird if we got an ailment. Okay, so let's save before we jump in since we made it to our 10K simoleons. Interesting. I'm kind of like confused on if we got it or not, because usually it would show on the sim with spots or stripes, or I don't know. They really did the most with the ailments, but I turned off the imbalance thing, the ailments. I kept the luck on because yeah, bad luck is bad, but the good luck is so good. So for that reason, I had kept the luck on. Okay, as we load it, I'm quickly feeding my Tamagotchi because this little one is super hungry. Chat, my Tamagotchi is about 410 days old now. Like, that is wild. Kid me is screaming. I feel like when I was a kid, my Tamagotchis would last like a day. Now it's like 410 days later. My little best friend is still alive and I'm so grateful. I feel like my day would be weird without my Tamagotchi. Like, I've gotten so used to it. Interesting. We can go back to the Simology panel just to see what's going on here. So yeah, it does show us our bad luck, but I think because I turned the rest off, we wouldn't be able to see if there was like a specific ailment or something like that. And it doesn't show us here either. Just this one for the foraging. Yeah, super odd. Super strange, chat. Absolutely. I was honestly curious as well. So, chat, never be shy if you have any questions or want to see anything. I'm more than happy to go back and look at things. And as always, even if there are expansions you want to look at build by, that's something I love to do for people too. If you're curious as to what comes in an expansion for build by, we can look at every swatch and all that stuff. Okay, chat. So this is the last section of the house we have left to redo. We've done the kitchen. I did say I wanted to just quickly try the stools that we passed up on, which were yellow. I don't know why. I'm just like curious to see if they would be good. Instead, it was this in the dark swatch with the yellow at the bottom, which I'm pretty sure is that. I just feel, for some reason, like they would look good. I feel like it was that. Yeah, that was the orange. Yeah, not the orange, chat. And I feel like the yellow is cute, it's just the wood is different. So I guess we'll keep that green for now. Okay, so we did make it to 10K, but we are going to delete the stuff that's in here, so it will give us a bit more simoleons. I want to keep the console because I just feel like, you know, it was here. It was here, and I like it. And I'm not really mad at that plant, so let's plop it in household inventory. And yeah, chat, this is the space that we're working with. It's a pretty cute space. I definitely would love a big old cozy carpet in the middle as always. And then I'm feeling like the back wall here, like the couch could kind of be floating, like not against the wall, it could be here. And we can do the book nook kit along the wall, do the small one over the door and continue it on this wall. Or just do it from the wall, from the door and onward. Because I feel like she's a book girly. So let me know about these thoughts that I'm brewing up. I'm gonna open. Why are there two of these? Oh, crafted. I see what happened here. I don't know why. I'm still sad about these chairs not being the yellow one. Like, I love it so much. Do we think that the wood is annoying that it's a different color? A little bit, eh? Anyways, we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. So let us... Yeah, me too. And I can't stop with this book nook kit. Like, when this came out, it like, I was freaking out. Like, I was like, wow, it's beautiful. Like, I thought it was just the best thing in the world. And I truly still do think it's awesome. So... Okay, which one is like most neutral? Let's go with that. I just want to see what it's going to look like again because these shelves are not the tallest, but I feel like if we put this over the door, like we can continue it along the whole wall. Okay, this swatch is different than the one I chose. I think it was this one. We're gonna try it, chat, and if it doesn't look good in this room, then guess what? We're just gonna take it down. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But I feel like for a book girly, this would be really fun to have. I love those yellow stools. Like, I just keep thinking about them because the yellow on this carpet keeps making me feel like we should have just gone with those. But the wood is different. But then again, this wood is a little bit lighter as well. So yeah, chat. I'm kind of conflicted when it comes to those little stools. But let me know if we should plop them or not. Plop them or not. So I want a fluffy carpet here. This one is a little small. I think I want the one... What is it from? The little one that, I think it's Love Struck. I think it's Love Struck. So let's exit this, go to carpets, but I want that Love Struck carpet that I use way too much. That has like the little, you know what I'm doing with the mouse here? I don't know what it's called, but it's got little fangs, you know? So our bookshelf already cost us 1,800 simoleons, but we have that whole 10K to use in the living room. So I'm all good with that. Like, Montana worked hard for this house, for real. She's been digging up stuff for so long, so she deserves this. Yeah, I think I might go back for that carpet, for those little stools. I just keep thinking about them, just because the yellow would be so beautiful. This one, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Like this is the vibe I'm going for the living room here. Even if we take it down one more, just so there's enough space to get here. I want to open back book nook, adventure awaits, and refined living. I'm just going to save. Wouldn't it have been cool if they gave us the ladder that went with the bookshelves in book nook? Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we're gonna work on putting, I think it's gonna be the refined living room couch in green, but we're gonna see what it looks like once we plop it down and if maybe we have another preference instead. Yeah, that would have been so good. They gave us a ladder bookshelf with Crystal Creations, was it? But still, I would have loved just the ladder so that we could have plopped it on top of this. I am back, besties. Thank you so much for waiting. I went to go put my little chicken nuggies into the oven because I'm starting to get a little smidge hungies. So as we built this, it'll start to cook up. Now, I love the dark swatch on this, but I'm gonna keep it white for a sec. Chat, you know I love a good white swatch. So let's open the kits and packs and stuff like that. Thank you so much. I feel like they were promoting that kayak like it can go everywhere under the sun. So it's funny that now, fast forward to us all doing these tests, there's like very limited worlds that the kayak actually even works in. Mushroom pizza sounds so good. Okay, I'm cheering all of us on right now. So I checked off Adventure Awaits, I want Book Nook, and I want, what was the last one that I said, chat? Refined Living Room was it. Or actually maybe even we can go pack by pack instead so we really focus on the items. Let's do that. So Refined Living, I wanted to use the green swatch on that couch. I just felt like it's so Montana, and I think there's still enough space for her to get to the bookshelf. Let me know what you guys think, but I think this is one tile, and I think she's gonna be good to go. I mean, look, it's really just for aesthetics. She can just use this one, if anything at all. Perfect. So I think she's gonna be definitely good to go on this one. I love this. I would love to use it, but only if we have a similar swatch. Okay, I don't think this is terrible, chat. Like, I know it's a little more reds, but let me know what you think. And I almost don't even love having a second one here. Maybe on this side. I feel like it's a little too red for me, chat. Sadly. Sadly. Because it's so nice. This one's a little too pale, and that one's a little too red. So maybe it's just not the piece for us. Yeah, we can go for something different. I don't mind that either. I've never used this one, chat. Like leather armchair. Does this even match with the rest of it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we can plop it right here in the corner, or either right here or right there. And I love the plant that came with this. So I'm gonna plop it over here for now. And then if we want, we can move it onto some furniture or something like that. Is this dark wood or black? I think it's dark woods. Should we try one of the new fireplaces from Adventure Awaits, chat? I feel like I have not really jumped into these yet, so I don't even know if there's one that's actually gonna be nice. But I feel like we can plop the TV on top maybe, you know? I don't know, Chad. It'll depend if there's really truly a nice one for us. Or does it make the room look too tiny? Yes, they are. The house came with this one. Like when we first got here, there was this over here, but we deleted it for simoleons. And I was just wondering, like this one has no spot for a TV. So even though to me, I think it's the nicest one that came with the expansion, it just doesn't fit a TV. And I kind of feel bad because she had a TV to start with. So I was trying to see if maybe this one has some sort of like cute swatch for us. Does this make the room look way too small? Let me know, because if not, we're gonna get rid of it. I just wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, because this one truly is really beautiful, chat. It's really, really nice. Let's see what it looks like if we plop a TV on top. If not, I'm super down to switch it up. Yeah, let's go into the fireplace section and see what other options we have that are not custom content. We just want some, you know, cute little fireplace that goes well with the room, truly. And that we can park a TV on top of. I think that would be my goal. And nothing too crazy either. Nothing too crazy, chat. I feel like there's always a couple fireplaces we go back to. This is too light, the wood. I have never used this one, Chad. I've never used this. Yeah, I think that is so her vibe. After a day of outdoor activities, what is better for Montana than grabbing a little book and just, you know, snuggling it up near her fireplace? I'm really down for that vibe for her. This is one we know I already love. I love anything that came with Horse Ranch, chat, like too much. I don't like that it snows in Gibby Point. Like again, that's just like what I think. I just think because it was a world that we could camp and be outside, do outside activities, I would have liked if they skipped on the snow portion of it. I'm gonna sort by Snowy Escape just because I can't picture it right now. Oh, okay. This one's cute. I've never ever even looked at this one. I like it. I just feel like the hood is a little bit wide with this picture. Then there's this one here that's really cute too, but then it's too tall for us to put a TV on top of. I am overjoyed. My main Let's Play family lives in Ravenwood, and I'm telling you, I couldn't be happier that there is no snow there. The community, because we have so many different opinions, it could sometimes seem like there's no pleasing the community, but that's just because we have so many different opinions, you know? So it's okay, I guess. I guess we won with the Ravenwood. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the fireplaces, and I'm gonna sort by purchased. So this way I don't see all that custom content because it's confusing me. I was like interested to see it, but I think it's too much green. This one is really cute too, chats. I don't use this enough. Do we think it's cute? What are we thinking? Like with a TV on top, of course. Does it take away from this piece of art that's here? And should we move the art to this wall maybe? The life and death fireplace. I think that's exactly what they should do. Make like a check on or off, like they did for the rain, like they did for the actual falling snow and rain. I think that would have been a great idea. Like we still experience winter with the cold, but we have an option to check on and off whether we'd like to see snow. I would have appreciated that a lot, chat. So yeah, we said life and death. Why do I keep scrolling right past it? Am I okay, chat? I'm so close to sorting by life and death in like 2 seconds. Here it is. Here it is. It's a little tall for the room, unfortunately, but it would have fit a TV on it. Definitely would have. It does, it does. So I don't mind this. I'm not mad at it. It's pretty modern. So I think it's cute. And there's wood underneath it that kind of ties the whole dark wood thing in together. So let me know what you guys think of that. I'm gonna go look for a TV to plop on top of it. And again, let me know if we liked this better on this wall. Just let me know. Let me know. Perfect. I like it too. I'm a big fan. So let's check this one out. Potato. I feel like such a basic, honestly. Everyone always tells me though, so don't even feel bad about it. Okay, where did we put our little video game console? There it is. Looking good, looking beautiful. Okay, I don't know where I was going with this one. I want this one. This is like my favorite TV, chat. I love it. Like for real, I really love it. And I think this looks better on this side. Even though we have a lot going on here, it still fills the corner up. And maybe we can get, as we were saying, Montana's chair going right here. We have 2,284 simoleons left, chat. We're getting close to the end there in the simoleons. So we need to go look for a cute, cozy, and beautiful chair for the corner. Yes, definitely on brand, Chad. Like this has even been a lot for me color-wise. Like we have 2 accent walls in here. I really did the most today. I mean, I'm sure we could have done more. Like we still have 2,284 simoleons to work with, so this is not the end, chat. And I still think I want to give it a shot with those orange chairs. I know I'm annoying, chat. I know. But like, where were they? Here. Send help, chat. I'm obsessed. I really had to. Here it is. That's what I looked at initially. I'm going with this, I think, chat. They're kind of orangey yellow. I don't mind them. Let me know if I just made a huge mistake or not. Accent wall on the bedroom wall? Potato, we have 2 accent walls here. Do you mean living room wall? Because we can do this back wall. I'd be so happy to continue this brick right across. We know I love a good brick accent wall. I'm committing, I think. I'm pretty sure. Even though I would have liked that yellow swatch a little more. I don't mind this all the way across. What do you guys think of it? Let me know. It cozies the room a lot for sure. Like to continue the brick all the way across. Okay, but I think I want this one. It's just a little lighter. It matches the carpet better. So yeah. Okay, for now, chat, for now. Okay, we're gonna keep the brick going. We're gonna save, of course, as always. And then we're gonna get a fun little couchy couch to put right here, like a little, you know, single one. Okay, so let us go to chairs, like comfort chairs. Yeah, orange was okay. This is the one I had chose before. I just got confused between the swatches. But I think the yellow goes with this. Again, if we end up hating it, we'll just switch it back to green. But I feel like this looks so cozy. So yeah, comfort living chairs. And let's put purchased on because I have way too much custom content in here. I always somehow end up circling back to this book club chair. Like, too often. Like, I feel like I have one of these almost everywhere. So maybe we'll steer clear of this, even though I love it so much. This is the one that came with this expansion that has a blanket on it. Is this something we're interested in, chat? Not that close by. I think it might be a little too close. Something like that. Has a blankie. What else has a blankie? This one here has a blankie. Maybe this color. Let's see the different swatches out. There we go. Great minds think alike. This is exactly what we're on, the cats and dogs chair. How about this beige, chat? What do we think about it? Is it annoying to walk into a chair? Is this chair too tall to be in the middle of the room like this? I'm trying to see if there's any other blankie style chairs. This is a university chair, but they all look like kind of patterny. Yeah, I don't think there's a plain swatch here for us. I find this thing is so cute. The chair came at me first. It's like right in the middle of the way. I feel like if this was just in the middle of the hallway, I would keep throwing like my hoodies on it. You know what I mean? So what are we thinking, chat? Let me know what our thoughts are. This is so cute, this little pink one. Why do I love it so much? It's so cute. It's so cute, that's why. This one's a bit shorter. I'm taking all chair suggestions in chat. I feel like this is gonna be too much in one area here. Like with the fireplace and then the light and all that. So I feel like if we were to put another one of these types of couches, it would have to be like right here. Yeah, pillows for sure will add. But I think the other chair was a smidge too tall. Like this one here, I don't mind it being like in the middle of the way. It's not that big, so I'm not mad at it kind of floating it through the hallway into this room. Yeah, I'm okay with that thought like that. That it's just like, you know, her kind of like cute chair that she bought for herself for her reading and all of that. Yeah, I definitely think a little bit of a shorter chair than the cats and dogs chair. Even though that one was so nice because it had a blankie on it. Chat, my custom content, I have so many blankets and pillows and things like that. I just need them to give us like some folded blankies we can plop on top of couches. I need that in the future. Yeah, that's okay. It's all about trying different things out, right? There's also the chair from Book Nook here. If we wanted to add something that has like a little pillow on it already. There's this little guy. I feel like this looks cozy just because it's like that kind of cozy fabric, like that teddy kind of fabric or whatever it is. Looks cute. But let's plop a different, like another pillow in front of it, like Freebird suggested. So let's uncheck purchased and type in pillow. And see, because most of the pillows in this game are from reward events. Which is crazy. Once we finally get loaded in here, like chat, how many pillows of custom content do I have? Tons. I was obsessed. It's just in this packs and base game, there's like 3 pillows. Like look how many pillows I have in custom content. My custom content houses, chat, are so nice in my opinion, of course, that when I'm like playing with just base game and purchase packs, I feel like I struggle to make it like my aesthetic. But like stuff like this is what we need in the game. Like, what in the world? We definitely need more of this. This was one of my favorite custom content things. I used to use this everywhere. Yeah, it's so crazy. I think they gotta do like what we said. The events are great. That's an early access. If you did the event, and eventually in the next update, it goes into the base game. Look at these. Like, how cute is this little toast, chat? There's just too many cute pillows in here and it makes me sad. It makes me sad that we, like, I'm scrolling to find one pillow or two pillows that came with this game. It's crazy for me. Like, look how many amazing ideas there are that they could just be doing. So this is the latest pillow that we got. I like this little guy with the flowers. He's cute. So I think maybe we can try to put that like here maybe, or here even. Is it floating? No, it's okay. And then I don't think there's really another one of these that will complement our room. If we turn this one around, it's just white. So we can shrink it down and put it in front of that one if we want. OMG, chat. Like, I am not mad at this. I still think we can see the green a little bit with another white pillow over it. This one, I'm indifferent if we keep or get rid of. Like, I don't care. But it's really cute still. Like, I think he's cute. Like, even if we put him on the ground, like, I'm not mad at that. I think it's adorable. So yeah, try, let me know. Do we delete this one or we keep it? Whoa, I didn't mean to size it up, chat. I just wanted to size it down. But yeah, chat, all these pillows make me so sad of how pillow deprived we are in this game. We're literally using the same reward pillow. Like this one, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either because it's not my aesthetic. Like, this is the only one I like from Modern Luxe. These ones, I don't love them that much, so I never even use them. I love this one a lot. It's my favorite one. Then this one is the only other go-to pillow we truly have. So we basically have 3 pillows. That's what they've given us. You know what I mean? It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. Yeah, we can find a way to incorporate these other guys with the flower one. Sometimes when I decorate, I definitely do, yeah. I feel like this looks cute. I'm happy with it. Having the 2 like that is adorable. I'm gonna save. Like in my main household in Ravenwood, in where my Sim kid plays video games, he's got a pillow on the floor in case they want to sit on that. Like, it gives that kind of look to it. And there are no like folded blankies in yeah, I had to plop it in front, and I used the stripy one just to say we use that. But like, look at stuff like this, chat. The game's got to make stuff like this. For like, I know we have those 2 small baskets that we always use, but there's only 2 baskets like that. We need more of this type of thing. I saw that. I saw it actually this morning. Literally, you just like hit that save button where your like time is, where the weather is, where the time is in the middle, and it just goes to the save. Modders are doing the most. Honestly, they're doing a great job out there. So yeah, I think that's all we got. The option of 3 pillows, and I guess I went with the patterny ones. Let me know if I'm unhinged for doing that, but I think this looks cute. I don't want to put too much. Like, I think it's just enough, you know, for this build in particular. But like, wow. Like, for the beds, these are so beautiful. Anyways, I'm going to stop being sad about all my pillows and blankets that are custom content, and we're going to move on. We're going to move right on, chat. Like, these ones are even like kind of chopped, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you put a nice like pillow on a bed and you do the little karate chop in the middle of it. Like, what? We need more. Look at these. What the heck? Okay, so yeah, we've got something going here for sure. We need a table in the middle. I'm just gonna go flip my chicky nuggies and be right back. Oh my gosh, chat. I always get my earphones stuck to my mouse when I come back. Like, not always, but anyway, sorry about that. So yeah, we're on our last room of the stream. So maybe we'll be on for maybe another 20 minutes, let's say. Just looking for a little table, finalizing a few little things here and there. We have 1,744 simoleons left. But I love this place. Like, I feel like we did a fabulous job in here. I feel like that's part of the reason why I don't use custom content anymore during streams, because my sims are wearing custom content, but I want our builds to be relatable for simmers using PC, Mac, or console. So yeah, like we can relate to each other more if, you know, we all are using similar items in build buy. So that's my compromise to not using custom content. Yeah, I definitely want to finish up our little, you know, decorating this wall, coffee table, stuff like that, and maybe just a little art for the hallway or something like that. Nothing too crazy. Okay, now if you have any little table suggestions, don't be shy. I always somehow end up with this table, so we're gonna try not to end up with that table. I kind of feel like for once, not for once, but like, you know, I want a kind of rectangular table maybe. Like this looks really good. I know it's a little bit off from the swatch back here. But yeah, I still kind of like it. Let me know. It's because it's so nice. They're so nice because we have great taste. I'm just kidding, Chad. It's personal, so don't feel bad if you don't like the same ones we like. It's definitely a personal opinion, but it's such a great table. It's so good. No, I don't even know where I was going with that. I don't even think I've ever taken this out. I think I just had to give it a look, you know? Like, I don't want anything that looks like too classic, you know? Our room is kind of modern and all of that. I'm really into this table, chat. The turtle is so good. Timmy the turtle, Chad, the best guy. Best guy in town. Oh yeah, Chad, let me know if I'm unhinged choosing this table. If not, we're gonna get to another table. It's not a problem. This one's nice too. I barely ever get to use this one. The Adventure Awaits table, I cannot handle it because it has like different woods. Okay, guess not every swatch has it, but the one that I had used, there it is. When I was building Camp Glamp, had that and I was like, ugh. Not a fan. This one's actually so much fun, but I think this is our winner. Let me know, let me know. I love this place. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing and then after I'm gonna go eat dinners and just chill. Watch some random TV vibes as I eat and spend some family time with my loved one. That's always like what I do after my streams, chat. There is the table from Book Nook that might match the swatch better. Okay, chat, for realsies. I still love the table I chose, but there's also that option. Book Nook table. I don't know what they were thinking with that table. It's cursed. It's a cursed table. It's a cursed swatch. I think I'm going with it, chat. Let's go decorate this table. Yeah, we're in the end game portion of this stream. Yeah, I don't know why. I like the long kind of rectangular shape, but I'm really into the rounded situation fitting here because this has points. This feels very boxy as well. So I feel like this offsets all the boxy-ish stuff we have going on in here. Round equals cozy, yes. The math is mathing on that one. Okay, I want this open book that I just use way too much. I don't know if we're gonna move it around, but I know I want that book. And we have a little plant in here already, which we could move over if we truly wanted to the table here. Potato, this is the pillow I was talking about earlier that I have in my main household on the floor. I know, I love the open book. I love the open book. Do we feel like Montana would be someone who would have earphones as well? So you're saying there's an object in the lighting section? Chad, I'm tempted to put the record player in this corner because I love that record player so much. Like right over here, the one from Party Essentials. I might do that, so I'm gonna leave that there for now. Okay, but if I put that, I have to change this swatch to something else. Maybe this purpley or this one here. So we're saying the lighting section, and I guess it would be under table lamps maybe. We also have a cozy candle we can use over here. That's funsies. Ah, yes, maybe it's this that you're referring to? Okay, but do we like the green one or should we no, I think this is the one I'm going with. This is fun. I love this little situation we got going on here. Let me know if you guys agree. And I'm gonna go look for that Party Essentials kits. I hope this is the one you were talking about because I think it looks stunning. Yes. Okay, that's it. My kind of zen. I love it. So great, great suggestion. I need it. I need that one. It's okay, Chad. Hopefully I'm not too frustrating. And I was looking for Party Essentials because I want that little record player. I just feel like it makes the room a little bit too neon. I have this in my main household in the kids' room, and the whole room glows green. Not that that's a terrible thing, just something I don't think I want in this living room specifically. Let us see for that record player. Yeah, Chad, I'm obsessed with this thing as well, but I think I'm gonna put the records on this side. I love this. I feel like I use this way too much too, but I don't care, chats. It's too nice not to use. Okay, now What do you think we should be putting on this wall and in the hallway? That's our last little steps. Oh, so you're saying that I can like lessen the light in it? I still don't think I'm going to use it for here, but that's very good to know because I find it so bright in the other house. Yeah, I think we can go for putting one more thing maybe on the wall, but something more like a shelf instead of a piece of art, since we have the art on this side, unless we move this art over to this wall. But I think we can use a nice shelf here that we can put some things we foraged or found. That's definitely good to know. Yeah, because sometimes I really find things are so bright. I don't think I've ever done it. Now that you're saying it, I feel like I can picture what it says when you can click on it. Okay, those were so bad. This was so bad. Okay, let's forget about those. I'm traumatized. This is so cute. Okay, but now what we're going for here, I just want like a cutesy little shelf. Little cutesy shelf of sorts, you know? Something cutesy. Nothing crazy. Why do I feel like Cozy Kitsch has... Here it is. It's too big though if I do them side by side. I think I'm gonna keep the books on that side and just put something we can put our like little plopsy finds and things that we foraged. Okay, I didn't hate that one, but let's try this. Is it crazy? Yeah, it's too much having two. Centered, does it look strange, chat? Again, not set in stone. I'm just looking. Yeah, something to plop all the items that we find. Like things that we actually like, you know? Because every once in a while we get a beautiful crystal. This is good for a kitchen because there's like a crusette in there. Potato, are you saying yes that this looks too crazy? I have never used that before. And what are you? What are you? Let's see what one shelf looks like. Yeah, me too. Something feels off with these shelves. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna crash out over it, chats. We're gonna figure it out. Like, is this green shelf weird? I don't know, it feels odd. Maybe the shelf is not going to work for us and we need to find a wall decoration. What do we think? Should we give up on the shelf situation? I mean, just because it's there doesn't mean it needs to work. This doesn't look so bad. I love this. This is one of my favorite things in the game, chat. I have that in my main house. Yeah, we can definitely, of course, try that. That would be totally good. I just keep plopping it where I think it should go, but it doesn't mean like, you know, we can definitely move things over like a little higher up like this. Is this even centered? Yeah, I think so too. I think we're doing the most with the shelf, and it's not really like, you know, looking amazing. It's looking fine. It looks okay. But I think I want more than okay, you know? Let's go check out a wall hanging. Okay, Potato, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and week, of course. And maybe if you're free, we'll see you on Sunday. Oh, I think that's it. This is not too thick. I like this one. Why aren't you in shelves? Oh, it's a curtain mount. That could have fooled me, chat. It's still better than any shelf we tried on this wall, though. For reals. It's not centered either. But this is still better than all the other shelves we tried, even though it's not supposed to be a shelf. This thing is cute, too. I really like it. We have 519 simoleons left. We really went, like, all the way through with this 10,000 simoleons we had. I swear it's a shelf. I swear you're a shelf. Looks better than all the shelves. Yeah, it's definitely tinier. So I think just for that reason, it looks better than the other ones did. I can't believe I didn't use this. Usually I always use this thing. Or actually, maybe we can hook that on this thing. Just to try it. No, that's doing the most. I'm pretty sure we'll still be able to 9-key a few things on there. But I think I'm gonna leave that shelf as it is, and we're gonna call it a day on that shelf. Now with our last few simoleons, I just want to see if maybe there's something we can put here. We don't need to, like, we absolutely don't have to be putting something here, but we definitely can. Yeah, seriously, we're literally twitting on these items, but they're so beautiful. They're stunning. And we need more of these types of items, you know, so we don't always use the same ones. Okay, this is art from Gibby Points. So I wonder if just to say we use some Adventure Awaits arts, we put that in here. I don't mind how that looks, chat. I was just looking for something to plop in the hallway. So I'm kind of not even mad at that. I think I'm going to stream another like couple minutes just so we see if we find any other little details that we want to plop in clutter. Lol, not me trying to put these birthday cards up here. I was just like, maybe these birthday cards will work on this shelf, but no. Yeah, me too. And they're all like really Adventure Awaits coded, so I'm happy with that. I just want to see if anything small can fit on this thing. Again, we don't need to be doing it just because it's there, but it could be really cute. It's such a tiny shelf. It's a cute shelf, but it's a super tiny shelf. Eventually we'll find something will go on there. Like I said, that we collected, maybe something like that. Freebird, I don't know if you're still here, but I just stumbled across this Lana the Llama and it reminded me, like, do you have this in your builds? I don't even know if there is. And if there is, I can't seem to think of it. Like, what if we shrunk this down really tiny and just put it on the end of the shelf, you know? Just to say there's at least one little knick-knack, if you will. Okay, chat. I think this is good, and we're gonna plop some collectibles that we find. Oh, look how off I was. Sometimes it really depends the perspective, you know? Yeah, I think this little random thing looked really cute there. I have not seen red like in so long since we always have simoleons. This has been crazy time for us, chat. But yeah, I think this is it, chat. Let's do a quick tour before we end the stream, even though it's been such a fun stream. This is the cutesy kitchen that we have going on here. This thing is so perfect from Adventure Awaits. We put in little rain boots, the carpet, little planty plant in the corner. Our artwork into the bathroom. We all worked so hard to build. This was such a group effort in here. They were getting me to use swatches I had never even used before. And I'm so happy, chat, like discovering things I don't usually use. So I had a lot of fun with this place. Our adorable craft room. We can make some paper crafts happen in here. Our bedroom is looking cute, looking fun. And again, I use this. I don't think I ever used this before. We use the poof from Cozy Kitsch. We know that's like my favorite kit, or like one of them. There's so many good ones. But yeah, and back to our absolutely beautiful and super cozy living room. Let's go in live modes. And just for the last like minute of my stream, I'm gonna have Montana come try to sit on this couch. Sit, bestie. Look how happy she looks. Cute through the hallway. And absolutely cozy. Only one thing I want to do before we end the stream, just quick, is shrink this down one and lower the TV. Thank you so much, and thank you again to everyone. Whoa, that's the wrong side. Thank you again so much for all your beautiful suggestions, chat. This was truly a group effort. And I had an absolutely fabulous stream, even though we had to do this stream in 2 parts compared to normal. But I had a great time. And I'm so grateful for everyone being so kind in chat and just giving me your opinions, laughing with me and having fun. I had a great time. I'll be back on Sunday morning, God willing, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Hope to see everyone there if you're free. I don't know exactly if we're going to be back here or back at my other main family, but I guess we'll find out on Sunday, right? Thank you guys so much. I am wishing you a wonderful, most amazing rest of your evening and start to your weekend. So chats, I'm headed out to eat my chicken nuggies, but I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thank you again for a beautiful day. Thank you so much, Jen, Mod Mother. We'll see you soon. Absolutely. Thank you guys for like just being kind to me. It means the world. So thank you guys.